ask a hustler where she is getting her money. I'm a big hustler. I work hard for my money.
Okay.
I work very hard for my money. So you don't have the right to ask me where I get my money. The only person that can ask me now and I'll answer is sister. Because sister is a hustler. She works for her money too. So we need to create ideas together. We need to exchange mindset, business mindset together. Not you. Because if I tell you now I'm wasting my time, you just want to monitor my money. How my money come and go. So
Okay.
don't stop me.
Hey y'all. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope all is well. Let's see, who do we have here in the building? We have, let me get on my thing. We have here first on the moonwalk, we have let's talk about it all. Then we have allegedly in Harmon. How y'all doing? We got Miss Lorraine. We've got GC. We've got Nesto, Shackle, Shuffle, Walk of Shame, Shay B. We've got M. Tate, Pen Pal 50, Justin's mom, Dimples, Wimples, running, Salty Buzzard, Breezy B, Peppermint Patty. How are all y'all doing tonight? Delicate Dale's here. I didn't see Delicate Dale. Hey, Delicate Dale. So we are going to get into some things. And depending on how much time we have, we might run on over there to Bible Lady, because she did a video about 2 days ago that I want to get into, where she broke down the validity, I guess, you could say, of Nesto's case. So, we've got to take a look at that. We want everybody's opinion on this ordeal here. So what we are going to do now is we are going to get into some phone calls, some phone calls where Sonia mentions a blogger, and we know who she's talking about. And the funny part about it is, if you guys didn't watch yesterday or don't know, Sonia put in a motion to quash, or Sylvia says squash, uh, the subpoena that she received. And I personally, it's just my opinion and mine only, and some may agree. Hey, I revives. Some may agree. Did I say, hey, Justin's mom? Some may agree that it was pretty silly of her to do that. When Miss Fawny, Madame Fawny Willis, and the head, what is he? The head of the financial crimes, DDA, when they send you a subpoena, or they send someone a subpoena, it's really not a good idea for you to get involved and read their pro se quash to that subpoena. You are personally putting yourself, to me, you are putting yourself in a situation that you might not want to be in, because it sounds like Sonia is saying no. And I'm not so sure that that is a good idea. But anyhow, that's what she's saying. Hey, boys, Nana. Let me see. Justin's mom said, at Legacy, I watched last night's live and I was crying, laughing again. It was so much fun. Let me tell you, that live wore me out. I was so tired, and I was tired today. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna do a members only live today, but I just couldn't. I took a nap. I got up, and I was just groggy. I said, "No, I can't do it." So I'll have to do it tomorrow afternoon after Native is done. So, but I'm glad you enjoyed it, and if you guys missed it, you really missed a treat. We had a ball. Boys, Nana said last night was a blast. Hey, Black but not bitter. Yeah, we did. We truly had some fun. Would you say, Salty Buzz? Pro se? Yeah, she is pro se. I call it pro stupid, but okay, whatever. So anyway, let's get into this call where we learn, a little bit about some investigations and things going on with bloggers. Allegedly, in Harmon says, "I hope we can listen in slow mo so I can understand." Is Shay B here? 'Cause I want to know if Shay B is okay from last night. Is she here? Because she was really having a difficult time with that with the Hilton receipt and the suitcase. Oh, that was too funny. Hey, Popeyes. Popeyes is here. Popeyes says Merry Christmas at Allegedly in Harmon. Black but not bitter. Ari vibes. Nesto Shuckle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries. Yes, Popeyes is in the house. Dimples Wimple said, "Ooh, I can't take no slow mo." Oh goodness, did I say hey pen pal 50? I don't remember when I was rolling off the doing the roll call. Okay, so here we are going to get into this first phone call. Here we go. All right, now in this first call, we're going to learn about Sonia getting getting information from a blogger who we all know as Bible Lady. So let's get into it.
2024. In this first call, you will hear Sonia say she's been talking to a blogger who visited Shirley's beauty shop. She says this blogger gave her some information about an alleged victim and that they want to interview Roswell Police Department. Take a listen.
Oh, let me interrupt here. The blogger did take a field trip to Roswell Police Department and they wouldn't talk to her. I don't know if anybody knew that, but yeah.
Hello.
How are you today? You all good today?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Good. The sun out today. That's good.
I know.
Do we really have to hear this? I'm so tired voice because I'm so tired too right now. My voice isn't like that. Boys Nana wants to know where, what does Silverback have her degree in? Now, Boys Nana, I'm just telling you what they told me. They all told me it was like from Kinko's or something. I'm just telling you what people repeated to me. Oh my goodness.
He outside playing in the sprinklers.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Then that's cool.
How are you feel?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Shit is coming. It's coming. I can't wait till they
Mm-hmm.
find that police report. From 2021.
21 October.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She got her white boyfriend.
That's them talking about the victim. And yeah, she took a field trip to Roswell. She wanted to talk to them, but they was not talking to her. Yes, she did. This was early on. I never showed it or anything because I knew that they didn't talk to her. And who wants to watch a video of her driving to the police station for them to say no? So I never played it, but yeah, she did that a while ago.
What?
Yeah,
That's,
yeah.
that's what they on too.
That's
That's
what
what
they
they
told.
that's what
Mm-hmm.
they've
That's
been on.
right. Got a white boyfriend. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what she told me.
yeah.
Yeah, because they be doing a little investigation on everybody, everything, and what's what, and all of that.
She is talking about Sylvia. Hey, sunshine and rain gardening.
They digging, that's for sure.
Excuse me, Will Wooten. She's talking about a lady named Infamous Sylvia investigating victims and giving Sonia the information, and Sonia passing it on to her jail boo right here in this phone call. Okay, Madam DA, I just want to make sure.
They
Yeah.
got to keep the train going, so they've been digging through everything. Everything.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been digging through everything. So, and then she's talking to, the one blogger's talking to, 11 Alive.
What?
So I told her, that's your best bet, 11 Alive. Because 11 Alive do all the investigations against Roswell. And they've been really.
So, like, did she really think that 11 Alive was going to do an investigation on this man's case? No, allegedly in Harmon. This is not slow mo. Oh my goodness gracious.
putting the light on how Roswell move and how they crooked and corrupt. So she's gonna get with him because she's focusing on the case. That's what she specifically. She said she went to Roswell police to try to get an interview and they haven't returned her call. I said they're not. They're not because they're lying. So she ain't gonna put it on record. She already put it on court record when she lied and said about the jurisdiction and all this other stuff. She already lied on court record. She perjured herself saying that. That's all.
You know what I don't understand? A warrant is a warrant is a warrant. I don't care if she's from Roswell and picked him up on a warrant from North Carolina. He had one and they had every right to stop and arrest him.
All happened in Fulton County. Kentucky's not in Fulton County, honey. So I know what you're talking about. That's a lie. Perjure yourself. Perjure yourself in court. Was you lie on the stand specifically because he sat there and asked her. And when did this all happen? In Fulton County. You perjured yourself specifically. Didn't happen in Fulton County. So there go that.
Oh, okay then. So what did you?
I'm still on the bed. I gotta get up. That's because I was on the phone with Madison. She was on her way to brunch, and then the blogger called me.
Oh, the blogger called you. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure that, all of the people know the blogger, infamous Sylvia, she loves for her name to be mentioned and she loves credit for everything. So I want to make sure she gets her credit for looking up victims and giving information and trying to interview police stations. Hey, Southside Chi-Town.
So then you called me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one that's doing the investigation on the criminal side of everything, and yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, very insightful.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like no wonder they didn't indict him yet. No wonder.
Wow.
Yeah, she's been pulling records and everything. All kind of stuff. She don't have a transcript, so I did ask her if she had the transcripts from the last 2 hearings. She said she don't have that. She got a whole bunch of other stuff. But she's been just pulling everything,
Sonia, do you realize that a lot of the other bloggers have the same information? So this is nothing new under the sun.
And I was like, well, you might want to look at those transcripts
Wow.
from the court hearings.
Okay. Then.
Every little bit helps.
I'm just silent. I ain't saying shit.
Nope. So I sent you a picture of a guy's card, but I'll tell you about that.
Yeah, okay. So we don't need to do all that.
Yeah, but he works in that same office as Hannah, and he just got somebody.
We don't have to talk about all that. We don't have to talk about
Yeah. So she said he's very good. Very good.
Did she say, do I have the clothes? Okay, I have it on. I wonder, did she say car or card? I couldn't quite hear what she was saying through her sexy talk. Who was that said she got lessons, on how to talk sexy from Sylvia? I revived. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hey, Miss Boogie Down. Dimples Wimple said they can use some Cheerios to arrest her. She's too weak to break out of them. You know what? I've been watching body cam videos so I can pick out ones to show on the channel. And it's quite common for people to get out of those handcuffs. I've seen a lot of them do it. Hey, Miss Boogie Down. Miss Mad About Music, how are you? Breezy B said, I would love to see her on the stand. He's trying to tell you to shut up, dummy. Yes, and she keeps talking. She just won't stop talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
She said she's seen them at the beauty shop, mother and daughter together.
What?
Another field trip. You know, I know y'all remember that.
Last week.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah.
This shit crazy.
It is, isn't it?
This shit is crazy. Wow.
I don't know. It. Some things happen to put things in perspective.
This is true. This is very, very, very true now. This is true. It's true. It's
You
true.
stand back and you kind of look at how things are moving, and how people in your life move, and how you need to, like a chessboard, put your players different. You were once this, and now you're this. You were once that, and now you're this. When I went to the hospital, that did that for me. It kind of put things in perspective of how people are in your life, and who was there, who was not, who moved differently, who did this. And it just makes you see going forward who needs to be and not be in your life,
Right. This is true.
and things that you need to do differently. And
Yeah. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh. Okay then.
Yeah. So,
Okay then. Okay.
mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
understand.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what this person is so interested in it. I'm trying to
That's
figure
what
that.
she does. Now, she specifically goes to court and,
I'm
deals
trying
with
to.
that. And
Why are they so interested in it?
it's a big story. I already told you. Every time they release a video, it's getting 30,000-40,000 views.
Oh.
Still.
Okay, this is not a big story. Hey, Muffin 218 in Jackson, Tabasco. Nola Brown. Hey, Nola Brown says Sonia's family need to come and get her poor decision making. But yes, they should have done an intervention a long time ago. But hey, why would they? They let Quentin run around loose. So why would they? But it's interesting to me how I don't know why she thought, I don't know why she didn't use her name, because I don't know why she thought we wouldn't know who she was referring to when she said the blogger. We all know she went to the beauty shop. She put it on her, she did a video. So, I don't know what all the secrecy was in the first place. Muffin 218 says, yep, and she added YouTube to her response. Hey, it's complicated. How are you doing? Yeah, Clinton. That's probably who wrote up that motion for her. Dimples Wimple said, Sonia's family needs to enact the Baker Act for her. They need to do something because she is just running around here. All of their business is on here too. With all of the things that, especially in the beginning, before she knew we were listening, she told a lot of her business. So there's a lot of things that they can start investigating her on. Um, let's get back into it.
Still. I was like, we ain't even down to 2,000 views. It's like off the rip. Anything that get released, you got 40,000 people interested on a phone call. 40,000 people interested. specifically following the case and everything and any and everything that's said about it. That's cool. I mean, it's good in a sense because, you know, you got to get a fair situation.
Yeah, because I
You
don't
know?
want that trying to hurt my goddamn case on some bullshit.
Well, they're changing the narrative now, so that's what that is. You get me?
See, now she's lying. What narrative? Nothing's being changed. Hey, Petty Patty. Now, Shay B, I want to know. Shay B said they can't do nothing with Sonia. I want to know if you're all right, Shay B, because I know you had to recover last night. You were having some difficulties with the suitcase and the Hilton receipt, which, by the way, I did the best I could with that Hilton receipt, and I have it on my I posted it. And I'll try to work with it some more and see what else I can get out of it, but it is posted. Hey Stacy, that first twin, you coming out of the bushes. Did I say hey Petty Pat? Yeah, I did say hey Petty Patty, I think.
So that whole thing went from when it came out in March, and they're talking about animals, this, that. You know what I'm saying? So the narrative has completely changed. Completely.
We're still talking about
And
animals.
that was the whole point of it all, to make the focus be truthfully and on what's going on with this case. And, you know, and that's what her thing was. What was the one thing what started all of this shit? You know? Well, he's trying to say it was a landlord that came talking about rent. You know? I said, but.
You know what's interesting to me? Hey Talks with TK. What's interesting to me is that she's talking about all of the charges and all of the things that have come about. What about the fact that this man was wanted for crimes anyway? Before this whole investigation started, he had warrants. So what about that?
You know, you get the police report. Go get the police reports on that and see, you know, I doubt if that's what it was. I think they just saw black people in the yard and it went from there.
Oh,
You know, let's see who we can fuck with, because that's what the police department is known for, fucking with people.
Yeah.
See a big house, black people in the driveway. Ooh, let's see what we could pick and find out about these people. They start running the tag of the cars in the driveway, and they start running the background, and they go from there. That's all they got to do. And let's say this is what happened. Let's say this is what happened. Let's say this is what happened. Why would a guy who...
I'm going to say this, and this is no harm or disrespect. There are enough black people committing crimes that actually commit crimes that the police could harass. Why would they sit up and harass someone because they live in a big house, they're black, and they got nice cars in the driveway? Are you serious? I mean, I'm sorry. You know, do police harass black people? Yes, that happens quite frequently. But they got plenty of other black people to harass other than going into neighborhoods and looking to see who's living in a big house and who has nice fancy cars in the driveway. But let's for fun say that is what they did. You know, if everything's legit, they can't arrest you on nothing. If all of your nice cars in your driveway check out, they belong to you, there's nothing the police could do. That's the thing. And I don't understand why she does not get that.
has real estate go to the police because his tenant is late on rent? That doesn't make sense. There's no crime. That's civil. That doesn't make sense to me. He knows not to go to the police about that. He knows that's a civil case and just file a 3-day notice in eviction. Why would you go to the police? He didn't smell drugs, you know. You didn't see a 911 police presence, you know, to say something was going on. So all that doesn't even make sense to me. But, you know, you got Channel 11 on it, and you got all the bloggers, and you got one.
She acts like Channel 11 is showing this every hour on the hour. They only showed it one time. Allegedly, In Harmon said Nestos didn't live in that house, right? You get me? Dimples Wimple said having a Bentley in an ambulance in the driveway is odd. Shaby says, at Legacy Moon, I'll take the L on the receipts. My brain cells didn't return until noon today after that slow-mo call. I'll prepare myself in the future. I'll wear a helmet. Hey, listen, that was a request, and I'm here to honor whatever requests y'all make. Muffin 218 said her pea brain did not develop past 12. I can buy that. I can buy that. Muffin 218 also says, can he explain why he had a key to the house? Oh my gosh. You know, I never even thought of that. Miss Boogie Down said, and being a resident here, I promise you, Roswell, there are plenty of prominent black folks. Yeah, there's plenty of prominent black folks, and they're just going around taking tags and arresting people. Okay, I've never heard of the Real Housewives being arrested for because I know it's a couple of them that's been late on their rent. They have not been arrested. There are other things involved. Let's see what else we got. Hey, Leo lady, how you doing? Justin's mom said Sonia said she never watches the news, but she knows what's on there, right? Yes, they're running the story every hour on the hour. They keep talking about it. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Sonia's dumb arse still hadn't learned to read the room. She doesn't read the room. She apparently can't read for understanding to understand all those charges and reports on her, but okay. Salty Buzzer said, I loved the slow-mo with Nesto and Dion.
Specific two of them that's just looking on the criminal side of everything. I'm doing an investigative reporting.
Okay.
Investigative reporting, a criminal looking in on criminal stuff. A criminal allegedly.
Yeah, I can talk.
All I can say, I'm just saying, okay, I'm an innocent man. I'm
Mm-hmm.
fucked up in here by the whole situation. But I just got to keep my prayers up, keep my ears up. That's all I can do right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can do.
And that's all you can do. That's all.
What y'all getting into today?
So I told her I'd come out later, maybe. I don't feel sick or anything, so I might come out the house later for a minute. Because I don't plan on doing anything Monday.
Stacy, that first twin, said he didn't live there, but parking his stolen vehicles allegedly in the front yard. M. Tate says, I want to thank all the content creators in this sector for coming live. It's making my cross country drive painless. Well, I am so happy to entertain you. Shaby, you bought protective gear. Petty Patty says the yawn equals lies. You might have something there. Or that That usually means she doesn't know what she's talking about.
Friday this week. I plan on just sit my ass in the house. I do. I gotta do one thing. And that's what I'm working on. Monday after I might just come back and do that. But yeah, they be on. Listen, she be on Tracy's page. The aunt. Man, she be on her page. She was.
I don't know none of this shit.
Wait a minute.
Right.
What?
Because I don't go on social media looking for nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't even bother at that point. And that's what I'm working on. Monday after, Monday.
What she said? She'll do it on Monday. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, I have resided in Roswell and Lawrence, Georgia when they were predominantly white. And we lived next door to Dominique Wilkins back in the day and were never targeted for any reason. Right. They are not just going around running tags because they see black folks in the yard. Allegedly in Harmon says, please like the video. Let me see. what'd you say, the aunt? I took it back because we're going to hear that part again. Yeah, Monday, Southside Chi-Town. We're going to hear that part again because I just caught that. I don't recall hearing that before.
Just come back and do that. But yeah, they be on. Listen, she be on Tracy's page.
She's okay. Tracy's page.
Who is
The
that?
aunt,
That's
the
the
aunt.
aunt.
Man, she be on her page. She was
I don't know none of this shit you talking about.
right because I don't go.
He don't know them folks. Black but not bitter said Dominique used to be one of my NBA boos back in the day. I don't know. I just think if she's looking into aunts and stuff like that, and she's reporting this to Sonia, and Sonia is now sitting on the phone with her prison boo talking about it, that's a fine line. This is all a fine line, in my opinion. Shirley's divorce finally. Hey, he said, hey, chat, I'm late. I just left Eastern Star event. We just getting started. We are just getting started. Miss Mad About Music said, wait, who is she talking about? Who is Tracy? Tracy is the aunt of the SA victim, and she's talking about Sylvia, doing all of these things. And what Sylvia's doing is reporting it to Sonia, who is now reporting it to her boyfriend. But he don't know them folks.
Also, she need to look for nobody. You know what I'm saying? Don't even bother with that part. But this person, she following on their pages. She on like that one girl did when she went and put up my mama's page and my this page, and she done gave everybody else ideas and shit. So now she done went on everybody that's on that list situation, looking at everybody's movement. I was like, oop, what's better?
But they are. She really doesn't see. She really doesn't see that. She just don't see. What can I say? Allegedly, In Harmon says, do they go to church together? Who? Shirley's divorce finally says, here this hen go with the lies. Jackson Tabasco said, didn't Sylvester say something about her going good to the same church? Oh, yes. What now? Yes, it's coming to me now. The aunt. Yes. She went to church with the girl's aunt. No, I did not mention that. Thank you so much. Yes. Hey, the only whip. How are you doing?
You than me. I said everybody on that sheet
Hey,
because I
B.
don't want them
Ann.
to come back and say, well, he got hurt. I ain't did a damn thing. He got a stay away order. I stay away. Everybody on his stay away because I don't want them saying shit.
Okay. So she's thinking just because she didn't directly do it herself, she's not in it. Her name is Bennett and she ain't in it. But she is passing the information on to him. Why doesn't she see that this is a fine line? Shirley's divorce finally said Silverback might be lying just like her only friend. She is not lying. Now, she did do that. She did she ran the records on the aunt, the mom, on the victim. She did that because she did a live stream. Salty Buzzard said, but allegedly IS doesn't have time to look into nobody. That is documented because she did it on a live stream. So she can't lie her way out of that. Do I have that? I think I covered that too. It might have been a pre-recorded video, but I think I have that.
You know, I ain't did a damn thing. I'm just on another angle of his situation. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't looking on their shit. None of that. I don't even know what their pages look like. And I don't even know what none of them people look like. So, can't tell you. Don't know what none of them look like at all. I stay away. You know what I'm saying? Only because, they try to say, I'm the only person that talk to you. So they'll try to say, oh, well, it's her. You get me?
Yeah, I do understand that.
You know how they try to say it, because they try to lie in court and say the girl don't want to come forward because she's scared. How is she scared of somebody she wasn't scared of when he was free? Now all of a sudden he in jail, she's scared. You
Man,
know? And he don't talk to nobody. Who on the phone with him? You know what I'm saying? Who is he talking to that's intimidating? So
exactly.
so what the hell, y'all? But they come to court lying because they can't get them to cooperate. So they sit there. She out of reach now, so they can't even try to intimidate her or try to say, well, if you don't come in and go through with this, we're gonna put charges on you. Well, good luck. I'm in New York. Good luck. I'm out of town. You know, y'all can't. And
So you put your so you just sat here and put what you're gonna say if they come at you on a recorded line. Oh my goodness. Breezy B said, I totally remember IS was live when she and Sonia shared where one of the victims lived. Oh. Dimples Wimple said Jackson Tabasco, how the fuck she fat and stalking people. Hey, B Ann, and I don't know if I said hey to Tamara. I can't remember. I saw you come in though. Uh, are we having to send people to the moon tonight? Stacy, that first twin, said when we had the break in court after the detective testified, she was sitting on that bench saying how the detective lied. She just lied. But when Nesto was being arrested, she was laughing. Who? Sonia was sitting there laughing? Temples Wimples. Somebody, she asked a valid question. Now it's my understanding that she does do a lot of movement around at night, so we don't know. And I'm gonna tell you once again, my opinion. Shirley's divorce says she is on her way to the moon. Hey, PW. I honest to goodness think, how much of a coincidence is it that she just happened to show up at the beauty salon when Shirley was there? What a coincidence. How on earth did that happen? How on earth would she know that this was, oh no, we just happened to be here and they were here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know she likes to use air tags allegedly. You know, she has charges pending for that. So I'm just saying. Hey, let's talk about it all. Says, of course, some of us are moonbound. Stacy, that first twin, said she was laughing. I looked at her when they played the video. What was funny though? Why is she is just, oh my gosh. Shirley's divorce finally said, I'm making a store run on my on my way. Place your orders. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Sonia shared all that information and more on a visit. She sure did. She talked about how she had a picture of the victim. She told Nesto she had received pictures and knew the child was in New York dating a white man. She sure did. I have been looking for that visit and I can't find which one it is. Um, Dimples Wimples said, M. Tate, many blessings to you. I used to be part of that life as well. Make sure, I hope you're driving, you're having a safe trip as well. Justin's mom said her and Wisdom's daughter went together. You know, Wisdom's daughter's going to tell on her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jackson Tabasco said, I looked at the Odyssey records for Sonia in Cleveland, and it appears she may have owned some houses in the early 2000s. Seems like she was the plaintiff on some evictions. Yes, she was, because she talked about how, the judge, sentenced her to stay in one of her houses because of not making repairs, which makes her, in my opinion, a slumlord. Anytime a judge makes an order like that, you've got to be doing something, uh, or the house has to be in some kind of terrible condition. The only whip said, I knew she was going to catch a case. She found out. Well, she don't have a case yet, but she just might. Shirley's divorce finally said, how does she know who and where the young lady lived? Because Sylvia told her. Sylvia got all that information. Now, somebody had told me that Sylvia had said she was a licensed, either was or had been a licensed investigator. Dimples Wimple said, I guess she sold her properties for $4,000 like Nesto. I don't know what happened with those properties. I don't know if she lost them or they were taken. Um, M. Tate said, I'm tired of moving. Oh, you're in the I retired 2 years ago from the army. I'm praying he retired soon. I'm tired of moving. That's one thing I'm glad about my dad. We were in the military, but we didn't. By the time I was born, he didn't move a lot. Miss Mad About Music said, yeah, she was a slumlord. Okay. Stacy, that first twin, said she was laughing. Then she said something to Bible Lady. Bible Lady was looking all intense. I made sure I looked in her face to see her reaction. I'm glad you did. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, I'll get it for you before I take my trip to the moon. Sonia and that lawyer was working under the table, working her mouth for they obtained fraudulently. I told you that lawyer she was working for, he was disbarred for stealing people's properties and whatnot. PW said that's about the only thing Sonia was honest about, was previously owning some properties and losing them. She never said she still has them. She bragged about having owned that much, probably her dad's. Probably so.
Parents probably told her to go, go out of town or whatever. You ain't going because they going to fuck with you, because now their case is weak, Well, all we got is your word. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm good. So
Well,
they do that. I see it. They do it. We've had clients that had to go through that shit. They sit there. Well, if you don't, because they don't want to drop it. So instead of just dropping it, they want to sit there and force charges on the victim, their victim, and try to force them to keep the lie going.
Force the victim to keep the lie going. Okay, Breezy B said IS worked in the office at the courthouse and said she had access to people's private info, and she said it while she was live. I don't believe that. I don't believe she worked in any court office. But let me tell you something. I worked for Department of Corrections. I worked for the court superior court. I've worked for common pleas court, and you do have access to all of that information. But you have to sign when you are where I worked. You have to sign papers and stuff. You can not only get fired, you could get arrested for doing stuff like that. Now, that ain't to say I never looked anybody up for my own personal reason. Somebody you might be dating or something like that. I ain't gonna say I didn't, but I'm just saying you can't be taking that information and sharing it on live streams and whatnot. Hey, the honorable leg jury. Stacy, that first twin, says she talked about a condo, but now we hear nothing. Um, and I think somebody showed the house or apartment. It might have been Wisdom's daughter that she lived in before she moved here, and it was a nice little small size apartment. Muffin 218 said, I think her dad gave those houses to manage, and she couldn't even do that. M. Tate said, I feel IS is relishing in Sonia's demise. I think there is something sinister. When she was reading it and stuff, I just got like a feeling that there was just something sinister about her reading that. I don't know. It was just me. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, exactly. The lawyer was taking properties, hiding it under Sonia's name. Sonia tried to steal her sister's property, and her sister had her ass locked up. Yes, that was when she was saying her sister lied on her, because everybody lies on her. I Revive said someone said she lost a job for pulling people's private information. I can believe that. Southside Chi-Town said she sublet the townhouses and they weren't paying. Popeye says, I wouldn't give Sylvia access to my trash can. The Honorable Leg Jury said Sonia was living in town suites in Smyrna. What is that? Is that North Carolina or is that Georgia? The one night right by the freeway. And PW said I never knew what her side had. What? I never knew. I'm trying to process that. I never knew what her side had her locked up for. Oh, you mean her the sister? Is that who you're talking about? She tried to steal some property. She stole money or something.
Which is
Yeah.
not fair.
I mean, because they don't give a shit that it's a lie in the first place. They don't care. Because if that was the case, they would have did investigation off of the accusation. If you truly cared about this being a serious or a true crime, you would have went further than a statement. Why didn't you go further than a statement to see that this was really the truth instead of a bitter chick that's just mad at some dude she used to mess with? Because we know that's the first thing they do is either call a relative to come see his ass, or they call the police, or they go key his car. So
Yeah.
why wouldn't you, since you knew the relationship, you knew what type of relationship it was, why didn't you go and do some further investigation instead of all I got is a conversation with this chick? She sat down and said this, that, and the other. Did you talk to him? No. Did you go to see if her story was actually true? No. You got some veils. Yeah, okay, you got some veils. But you got a conversation to go with the veils. Do you know if he gave her the money back in cash? Because they were seeing each other, so a lot of stuff could have happened in person and not through the phone. Because it was local, it wasn't long distance. It was personal, it wasn't business. So a lot of stuff has happened in person through a face-to-face conversation. No. Okay, so you just ran with this on a one-sided notion. And she went to your phone, read the text messages, called the chicks, and
Okay, what would make Officer Fields go through, hey, Nikki G, and cross country cruise her? What would make the police go through his phone and read a text message and contact the victim? Because if everything was all cool beans between him and that victim, all of the texts should have been cool beans and should not have alleged anything. So, what would make them contact her and have her tell a story? What would make them do that? Um, Salty Buzzard says stupid. M. Tate said, at PWIS seemed a little too happy while reading her response. They are not really friends. I'm telling you, yeah, it was just something sinister. Shirley's divorce finally said, Sonia, you are so bitter. It makes no sense. You are a negative, patty hater. The Honorable Leg Jury said she probably in the tunnels down in Vegas laughing at us now. Dimples Wimple said Sonia is the $3 hoe the bum was looking for on girls' trip. All right, Dimples Wimples, you had your chance. You're gone. You're on the moon now. I saw that Howard Johnson's comment and I ignored it. But yeah, you go. You go. Hey, Savannah Clover, how are you doing? Um, Sonia is her only contact. Well, she doesn't have. I noticed today she did it about her hair, and I didn't watch the whole thing, so I don't really know what she said. But what I do know is it's funny how now that their YSL has wound down, it's funny how she's just all of a sudden interested in this case again. I Revive says, I think I'm gonna get a new hat for Sonia's baptism by Brother Wooten. Miss Boogie Down says, sounds like she's speaking from experience, dumbass. Savannah Clover said, IS worked at the Census Bureau and got fired for using the computers looking up people's private information. And I believe that. Now, that I believe. I believe that. What is it with her and people's privacy? Why does she always do that? I mean, I don't know. That girl, hey, that girl said Sylvia low key don't like Sonia. I just think she's using her. I really think she's just using her.
And said one thing to get him down there and twisted the shit. That's what I think should happen. I read the warrant with the barber guy, and that shit was some bullshit. Oh, he came in and introduced himself as Ernesto Williamson.
That made no
What?
sense.
How the fuck you gonna say that and he know him? And you acting like he was a stranger off the street. What? How you
Well, he does have how many aliases? I know more than 10. So,
gonna lie on that warrant? That warrant was a whole lie. I was like, what?
Man, it's
Ernesto
some shit I
Williamson.
just don't want to say. Okay.
Man, I was like, that's a why I be talking to your people and they know. So they was like, that dude worked for my father at the barbershop and he know him. I was like, well, that's the warrant talking about he picked him out of the lineup and he drove this car and he said his name was Ernesto Williams. So he trying to make it look like it's a whole stranger. Like,
maybe he forgot. Um we're at Dimples Whipples. I didn't stop on her comment, but I'm wondering if I'm glad you asked further questions because I was wondering about that too. Now we have someone in the chat named Orbit Owl Late Night Prowl. And they say they're writing tickets on the moon tonight. So I don't know what y'all are doing up there. Stacy, that first twin said, I wish Dana J was in the courtroom. That would have been great because she can't stay. If Dana J was there, child. Oh my gosh. Like she did, remember that last time that one hearing where Dana J was there, so they told her she had to leave and she was upset. I have a rule 22. Well, you also have a restraining order, and if he's there, you can't be. I don't care who was there first. She did, calling the guard. Security, security. The Honorable Legjoy said he had 5011 names. It's complicated that they are using each other allegedly in honor of what people. Shirley's divorce finally says, Sonia, do you think it's still a lie after seeing the body cam and the testimony? It's civil. Well, based on the motion that she wrote to quash her subpoena, I do believe she does. Hey, Nikki G. Nikki G said, if you notice, Ias didn't have friends in real life, only YouTube and her daughter. Oh my goodness. Cross country cruiser. Thank you so much. She has gifted 5 memberships. Is that what that says? Yeah, she gifted 5 memberships. And let's see who got gifted. Salty Buzzard, M. Tate, Cross Country Cruiser, Popeyes, The Honorable Leg Jewelry, Glorious Love, Miss Boogie Down. Oh, no, Glorious Love. That's the last one. Miss Boogie Down was already a member. I'm excited. I was just going down the list. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope everyone enjoys their membership. And I will be doing my first members only live tomorrow. We are going to be talking about the goings on in Fulton County. Dimples Wimple says, Stacy, I can't deal with Dana J. Our belly gone black but not bitter. Black but not bitter. Come on now. I don't want to have to send you to the moon. She says Dana J makes me dizzy. You were in when okay, now Stacy, that first one says she was in the courtroom when they put her out. You gotta be more specific because Sylvia gets put out a lot of courtrooms. Oh, you must be talking about that day. She was crying that day in court. Yeah. That I think I went live that day. That was just too funny. It was too funny. The Honorable Leg Jury, we are waiting for the information. Attitude and Tylenol, how you doing? Said, I'm going to jail behind Edith and Martha's husband. Let me see. Let me get this right. Donna Michi, the RN. How are you doing? Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says Sylvia is diabolical, deviant, delusional, diabetic. She is all about the dollar bill. She sells her soul, her coochie, her daughter, her friends, etc. Sonia is definitely a McDonald's snack for Sly. Listen, you gotta go. I'm sorry, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame. You gotta go. Oh, you have got to go. Yes, cross country cruiser. I saw you gifted yourself. The Honorable Lake Jury said, please be advised, I'm not a fan of that Fannie Mae. You're not? Huh. That's interesting. PW said, well, somebody's feeling better. Thank you for the gifted memberships, cross country cruiser. Yes, yes, yes. He makes all of us dizzy. Come on now, A, let's talk about it all. I never. I'm just so shocked when I send some of y'all people to the moon. Look, I don't know. I might have to drop the link and have Stacy that first.
He did not
Oops. I might have to drop the link and have Stacy that first twin come up here because she has all the tea.
know the man at all. Like they try to kill they trying to kill it like it wasn't two people that knew each other personally. As to say, he just walked in off the street and just started trying to sell. I can fix your credit and to him, and this is my name, and like it was a complete stranger. I thought that when I read it, but then when I talked to your son, he was like, "No, that's such and such, and we all know him very well." And weird, and I was like, "What?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, that warrants a lot."
Okay, let's say he did know him very well, and let's say there are some I'll call them misstatements on that warrant. The question I have is, okay, did he take his money and did he fix his credit? Those are the things you need to be focused on, not what sentences were right or wrong on the statement. You need to be focusing on, did he take money from this man and did he even bother to try to fix his credit? Those are the questions you need to ask yourself.
Bye.
Man, that's all that shit is some bullshit. Cause I can really get to talking, but I can't talk.
I know. You can talk when you go to court, but they know the truth. They know it. They
all
twisted
this
the
shit
shit and
and
lied.
add up, and it be like, yeah, well, I understand. I see now. I mean, you got to call folks out on their lie, but a track record don't be bullshitting around. A track record.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
No, it don't lie. Track records don't lie. So motherfuckers don't still do what they do. So
Yeah.
like I said, I'm a danger. I'm a this and that. I don't know nobody can sit here and call you and tell you I'm gonna do nothing to nobody.
Exactly.
What they gonna say is I'm gonna.
And how come all the other girls didn't say that? You got one chick saying this, that, and the other, but all the other girls didn't say nothing. They didn't say he was violent, or he was this, or he was that. None of them said that.
I ain't none of that. I'm not none of
I
that.
was like, So what we need to record a phone call. We need to record it interview that you had with the alleged victim to say exactly what was said during this interview, because it's supposed to be recorded. All of that. Because I don't think it even. I think a lot of that stuff was her coming in there lying. Because she lied on all the other
I just
shit.
don't understand why would they do that? Why would they put my life in harm's way on some shit like that? They don't even know that shit is a life sentence. You're looking at some.
They don't listen. A lot of people don't think. That's why a lot of women be quick to call and lie on dudes to the police, because they don't think about after the fact. They think that shit is a joke because it is such a common situation. People don't realize the weight of it and the seriousness of it, and they just feel like it's just a go-to because that's what girls do, and they don't look at whenever a story come out.
Why can't she call people women? That just ugh. Leo lady said Nesto can't read. How's he coming to fix something that requires reading and comprehension? Yes, absolutely. How is he gonna fix people's credit He can't even understand his court papers. And I'm to believe he's really fixing credit. Savannah Clover said Sonia is truly mesmerized with Nasty Nesto's lies. She's so happy she can now call him her man. Yes, hers and all hers. And she professed to all of us that she was going to stick by his side no matter what. Hey, Soul Power and Jet Black Straight and D Dub, how are all of y'all doing? Miss Mad About Music says, I'm quite sure they recorded the victim's interview. And hey, Jay Vickers, how are you doing? Sapphire Wu said, Sylvia highlighted my comment on her post. I commented, she said she was going to pray for me. I commented, excuse me. She says, I commented, please pray for yourself. You, Sylvia, are going to need it. Told her I didn't accept everyone's prayers. That's what I was always taught in church. Miss Mad About Music said, I'm quite sure they recorded the victim's interview. Oh, I'm going up and not down. Ooh. Salty Buzzer said he's a tiny little troll. Muffin 218 said that's why he had Erica help him with that. Justin's mom, who'd you just Google? What y'all doing in this chat?
Or they never follow through to find out what was the back end and why you don't do something. And that's what needs to be taught to these people more so than anything. You don't do that. Like I said, I've had people in my circle do that to people. And casually, always was calling the police. My relative, she used to do it so much that the police told her she called one more time, they was going to come and arrest her. So she used to call the police on baby daddy every time he was 5 minutes late, 10 minutes late, and try to put a kidnapping on him.
What?
With the trial. Yeah. She's called all the time. He's an hour late. And they'd be like, okay, bye. Quit calling us. Oh, she would call literally so much. They told her, if you call us one more time, we will come out there and arrest you. Stop calling us.
That's some psycho shit, huh?
Yeah, because she's psycho. She's psycho. The bitch love calling the police and lying. Trust me. Okay? I know firsthand. She loves to
Y'all, I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. This is gonna play.
call the police and lie. That's her thing. That's her thing. And no remorse. Don't give two fucks about it, at all. At all. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just don't. And you got people that don't give a shit. You got people that don't give a shit. So that's just how they go. They be mad in the moment and they just do shit out of anger. And then they think about it after the fact. Now I ain't mad no more. So, yeah, don't do that. Because I changed my mind. Because I like, that didn't really happen. I was just mad. Damn, for real. Yeah, I was just mad. Yeah, that's fucked up that you did that, though. And so what they do is they just put you out their here, so they ain't got to think about it. They put you out their here. It's a lot of deranged people out here. A lot of deranged people. And a lot of them love God. And it's weird to me that they move like that. But they just say things just to say it, I feel like, because you're supposed to love everything that's created, and you're supposed to be a servant to the person. And all God's creation is everything living. So you're supposed to respect all things living if that's how you move and treat people exactly how you would want to be treated. That is your example. In your mind, how you want is how you're supposed to treat people. But
That's why I don't understand what the fuck I'm in here for.
I guess she's sitting in there to clean your house.
I guess so. Because I should be sitting in this motherfucker. I'm being straight up. Why?
You sit there to clean your house. It's forcing you to see people in your life for who they really are. Everybody in your life to see how they are, who they are to you. And when you at your lowest, who there, who helping, who for self, you know, who on that bullshit. And, you know, maybe because you need a wake-up call to your life, you're on the short stick of your life right now going forward. So you need to live every life to the fullest and stop wasting time and doing things that don't really matter. And I think people get caught up in certain things, being around certain situations, and they get caught up on the hype of things instead of thinking what really matters. And time is what matters. You can't get time back. Don't waste time doing things that you can't get back. Keep doing things that don't really matter. And what you think matter in life to you really don't matter in life. So when you laying somewhere, it's either hospital or jail. So when you laid up somewhere, it's going to open your eyes, tell you something. Like when I was laid up in the hospital, in 5 weeks or whatever, and it just really gave me, because I didn't know if I'm going to see tomorrow, I'm going to see tomorrow, I'm going to see tomorrow.
You know, that's interesting that she would question that. Will she see tomorrow? Will she see tomorrow? I mean, come on. She's not religious, so I don't understand. Well, I guess nobody wants to pass away, I guess you could say. Justin's mom says, Sonia, you're deranged. Soul Power. Trying to catch my breath. Soul Power said, IS and Nesto are kindred evil spirits. Three Stooges. That's exactly what they are. Breezy B said, I know Dre is glad he bounced when he did. Hey, Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. She said, allegedly in Harmon, I am watching too. Let's see. Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries. It's the video visit with, they talk about YouTubers. Oh, okay. Thank you. Stacy, that first twin said, that's the messy I like. She got beat at her own games and was in the media room harassing Dennis. Are you talking about that same day? Yes, she sure was. The Honorable Leg Jury said, we love Grandpa Dennis. He buy good. I ain't reading that. The chatty hen. Yes, she is. Jackson Tabasco said, did you have to run outside to the outhouse? I had to run to the bathroom, and then there was no toilet paper. So I had to get toilet paper. One thing, I'm going to tell you what. I drank a cup of water before live, and then I just drank my cocoa, and I've been sipping on water because I'm coughing. And my bladder said, no. Time stamp 12:06. All right, we might get into that. Hey, Twyla, how are you doing? Let me see if anybody else came in. Okay, here we go.
That's the one. Yeah, I raised my kids the way I should have. You know, if I leave tomorrow, are my kids going to be okay? What am I doing? What do I need to be doing? You know what I'm saying? What's really going on in my life? Or what happened the week before I got here in my life that I was doing, you know? So, it's been long, so shit. I know you done thought about everything 3, 4, 5 times in life.
Man, I thought about shit 1,000 times. And, you know, new stuff pop over my head and, you know, new answers and, you know, the questions I'm trying to figure out and the answers might not come today, but
you have 1 minute remaining.
Yeah. But
you gotta look at what your natural ability is, what your natural gift was. What is the natural gift that you was blessed and born with? And that's what you should concentrate and focus on. What is it about you, or what is it that you possess as a person? And that's what you deal with going forward in life. Everybody
She giving inspiration. Are you serious?
You come later tonight if you want. And that's what you do. That's what you deal with.
Okay.
Well, I love you.
Well, enjoy your day. Thank you again.
Head up.
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
In this next call, Sonia also says this blogger told her that Erica King got beat up in jail. Take a listen.
Okay, I have a question. The fact that Erica got beat up in jail. I think we saw. Did we see a letter from Erica or something that talked about that? Why is she okay? You're not supposed to have, if you have a co-defendant, you've committed a crime, you have a co-defendant, you're not supposed to have any contact with your co-defendant. So why is she passing on information to him on a recorded line about the things going on with the co-defendant? Hey, Mistress Monica, I don't understand that. Why would she do that? Hey, Mai Tai. Let me see if I missed anybody else coming in. Twyla, hey, how you doing? Make sure I got everybody. I think I got everybody. Okay. So yeah, Shay B said this bitch knows everything but don't know shit. She don't know to keep her mouth shut, and that's for sure. Dimples Wimple said, baby, Erica is going to Sonia in her hair and make her disappear. Yes, let's take a listen. Let me read Savannah Clover's comment. She says, IS loves to gossip. She is too old to be gossiping. She needs to be trying to stay out of jail. Now, look, I love the gossip, but I ain't sitting up there looking up people's records and reading them online and whatnot. She lives on that, and she said she can't keep a secret. So don't ever tell her anything that you don't want anyone to know about. I Revive says his natural gift is being a freak with liquid V and mask. Come on now, I Revives. I don't want to have to send you to the moon either. Hey, Lisa Glaze, how are you doing? Leo Lady said, because Sonia has no brains like the scarecrow she is. Hey, Cam Lewis, thank you so much for the super sticker. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing? A lady 747. Hey, let me see. Allie says she's miserable. Well, which one, Sonia or Sylvia?
Hi.
What you got going on?
I don't think I'm going out.
Oh. Can't do it.
I mean, I could find the energy, but they're on the phone trying to figure out promotions and for their tour. They're doing a tour, so they're trying to figure that stuff out. So
Oh,
I,
okay.
and then they completely forgot. I was like, "Are we still going?" She was like, "Going where?" I'm like, Max City." She was like, "Oh damn, I forgot." And I'm like, "Let me know, cause I'll, go cross street, find me some food, and stay my ass and binge watch TV like I always do. I'm good." You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Patty said she says she could keep a secret. That's why everybody likes her. I was looking at that video because I was looking to see was there anything out of it that I want to take, and there were a few things, but I gotta break it down and get my minute marks. But y'all gonna see that too. M Tate said I don't know how you could still be a $3. M Tate. Man, why are y'all doing this to me? The moon is going to be too crowded. Um, where's that? Shirley's divorce finally said, yes, I believe that Silverback is a first class stalker. Yes, she is.
yeah, I think a blogger did something on her page. She said she texted me and told me she didn't realize people hate me like they do. I said, "It's okay, hon. I'm all right with that." She said,
Uh,
she said, "Oh my gosh, the folks on YouTube really dislike you. It's sad when they don't know you. I'm sorry for that. They are coming for me hard because I told them to respect you or they will be blocked. Some have unsubscribed. I'm a child of God and that treats people with respect and compassion. I just want you to know that." You know what she said. I said,
See, this is, and I can't allegedly in harm said what people, excomplicated. Oh, I'm too far. I'm way up in the comments. Um, Here's the thing with her, And I mean, y'all might have a difference of opinion, but people, as far as I'm concerned, they did not, it wasn't the fact that she was interviewing Sonia, because I mean, let's face it, Lenore interviewed Sonia. Nobody unsubscribed from her. In fact, she probably got more subscribers. That was what you call a real interview. Okay. The problem people had with Sylvia is she is this Christian lady into her Bible so much. She's a woman of God, and she chose to bring the girlfriend of an incarcerated person and speak to her on her channel. And as far as I'm concerned, she disrespected her subscribers because nobody was allowed to ask any questions. This is the problem that people had with her. It wasn't because she interviewed Sonia, it was the fact that she was bringing her on there as a Christian woman, and she knows that this woman is the girlfriend to this man. That is what people had a problem with. Hey, 80% C Moss and Shelly C, how are y'all doing this evening? I see something. Let me see.
Crazy. I said this was support tape. I said, you don't have to defend me. It's too late at this point. You know, don't say anything. You get me? Just don't talk mad shit about me. Just report whatever the story is, and don't put an opinion with it. And that's it. Because all of these months with them doing that, and because, I didn't say anything, until now, and by now it's already embedded in your head. People just hate, 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 hate. But that's any story you put out there. Any story that if you go to any story on Instagram talking about anybody, all the comments are hateful. Hateful. That's just the climate we live in. They had Jonathan Mayer do an interview, and he was talking about how he felt that Megan Good was his Coretta because she just stood by him and supported him through his case and was going to court with him every time they had court.
Okay, that's not what happened. Hey, Juju D. Hey, Miss Lorraine. That's not what happened. Here again, getting things wrong. Hey, Queen Black. I don't know if I spoke. Queen Black says she started throwing shade at content creators. They defended her interviewing Sonia. She was doing a lot of underhand things, and I don't know. She looked like after that Tasha K interview, and Tasha K had the content creators on there. Sylvia looked, maybe I want to say, in distress. I mean, she looked like someone forced her to be there, and she could have said no. You get me? But she didn't. But she looked like she was sort of in distress or something. So I think that right there, the tides were kind of turning. And I think she probably got this idea. That was a way for her to leech onto the case, like she leached on to the YSL case. She became acquainted with one family member, then there's another, then there's another, then there's Woody, then there's this person and that person. It's like a pattern. I don't know. I can't speak for the R. Kelly thing because I wasn't there. I didn't watch it. I just know what I hear. I don't know if she attached herself to anyone there. I'm sure she did. But I think that she's showing a pattern with these cases that have a high or a semi-high profile. D-Dub said, and I don't know if I spoke to you, D-Dub. D-Dub said Sonia doesn't understand the definition of reaction channels. No, she doesn't. Miss Lorraine said, oh, she's speaking to everyone. Muffin218 said she was in contact with Sylvia a couple of months before it came out. Yes, I remember everyone trying to pinpoint the date of when they first started communicating with each other. Patty says Sylvia was already communicating with Sonia when she went on Tasha K. BB Baby said Sonia always sounds like she has a mouthful of marbles. or her teeth are loose. You know, it's every time I turn around, it's like she's eating. Savannah Glover said, I wonder if this fool Sloya doesn't see any wrong that Nesto has done to women. No, she doesn't. It's civil. She's got to be a fool. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, Legacy, that's not even the worst part of the situation with Sylvia pretending to be a Christian. The real deal is Sylvia has to protect Sonia because Sylvia's patting that nookie or bookie. Petty Patty says, wasn't she communicating with R. Kelly? Yes, she was. Yes, she was, because she took up that. I think that was the collection of money she took up that went missing. So yes, she was communicating with R. Kelly's brother. See, pattern, pattern, pattern.
You know, they found some shit to talk about that. They brought it, just had something negative, 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 negative. And I was like, how? It's just people are so unhappy with themselves that they spew hate. That's all it could be. Because any story about any black person, I don't care what it is, you're going to read the comments and 95% of them are going to be negative. Just hateful. The music is hateful. The rap, all the female rappers hate each other. Everybody's a bitch and a hoe. You know, the niggas ain't doing nothing but shooting each other up. It's just the whole situation amongst these black color folks is hate with a side of Jesus Christ. Which I don't understand. You're supposed to be positive, you know what I'm saying? Loving, uplifting, because all people are supposed to be God's children. And if you are a believer of God, which most people are, you're supposed to be positive, uplifting, and everything that's good and gravy. All these people sound like devil worshippers.
It's a sad situation now. It's saying
That's what the world is. Everybody's fucking devil worshippers because the devil promotes hate. So you can't tell me that you.
You know, if that's what you believe in, if you believe in the devil, fine. He is busy doing other things. He doesn't have time to promote hate. He's too busy making people do things bad. Shay B made a statement that I think we all can agree with, because I know I certainly can. She says, I very seldom dislike anyone, especially people I don't personally know. Sonia is a first for me. I will agree with that because she is a first for me too. Hey, Ray Della Lewis. Yes, Peppermint Patty, how are you doing? She said God. She did. BB Baby said Nesto ain't said a word in 3 minutes. He can't get a word in edgewise. Savannah Clover said she's talking to Nesto. She is, yes, she's always negative. Shirley's Divorce finally said, Ready, Sonia, where did you get this information from? Ray Del Lewis said, Sonia, we don't hate you. Think you are ignorant, stupid, illiterate, but not hate. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. I'm almost afraid to read this comment. She says, Sonia, your grand jury subpoena, bitter bitch. Stop hating because no one worships the devil. Y'all are just not here for her. Oh,
You
y'all are
ain't
not
anything but
here
a devil
for her.
worshiper. That's all.
I don't like being a part of none of that type of shit. So
Fine.
yeah.
It's sad. But I said, don't worry about me. I'm good. I don't know them people. I don't mind. I don't have a problem with people that don't normally hate me at all. At all. What do they hate me for? Oh, because I'm talking to a married man. You have no business even speaking to him. I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I never knew once you get married, you off limits to talking to people of the opposite sex, period. Like, you cannot do it.
Nobody has a problem with you talking to a married man. People have a problem with you sleeping with the married man. How are you doing? Coffee is brewing. I Revive says we aren't uplifting ratchet behavior.
Like a punishment. Yes, you can only talk to your wife. Okay.
Well,
It's whatever. I didn't hear that in the vows that people say, so, that's
people
crazy.
say anything out their mouth. But when it comes down to if it was them, man, if it was them with
Mm-hmm.
the shoes on the other foot, it'd be a whole different story. Whole different story.
No, it's just a division. That's all. You keep everybody divided, and
Well,
when the leaders do shit that everybody disagrees with, nobody's on the same page. So it helps them. It helps and that's what the government wanted. Everybody to be hateful towards one another. Because in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s,
Can somebody please explain to me how the government got in on this? I'm confused. How?
music was this, and people were getting along, and you know what I'm saying? It was just very little dispute or whatever. And all of that trickles down to the children, which these dumb people don't realize. When you're on the phone spewing hate, or you on the internet spewing hate, your kids.
Um, First of all, Southside Chi-Town made a comment that she really does not like when non-Christians try to define, or non-believers try to define Christianity. So D-Dub asks a serious question. She says, I know that atheists don't believe in God, but do they believe in Satan? No, they're not. They don't. If they consider themselves an atheist, they don't believe in anything. They don't believe in God. They don't believe in Satan. So she can't she can't even quantify her own beliefs because she says she's an atheist, but yet she's talking about the devil. It makes no sense. Mistress Monica said Sonia wasn't friends with Shirley, and we all know Sonia slept with Nesto. She's so full of shit. Um, Ali says Bonitail is here in the chat listening for show. Oh yes, Shay B, the government of the grand jury. Yes. And Stacy, that first twin says, well, she's doing what the government wants then. Salty Buzzer said, I said it once, I'll say it again. Stupid. You think she sounds drunk, a lady? Hey, Aaliyah TV. She says they don't believe in anything. Yes. Petty Patty said Dion was the one that said she was a bald headed hoe. Who talked to married men. Oh, he sure did. He sure did.
Are sitting there listening to you, and they're picking that up. They're picking all that hate up. And so then you wonder why the school keeps calling, why your child keeps fighting, why your child has no friends, why your child is in jail, why your child is killing people. It all came from you and everything you put in front of them and showed them. You're showing your children to hate and be hateful. That's all it is.
yeah, that's it.
That's
That's
it.
it.
My kids have never been in school fights, school arguments, none of that stuff. Cindy been working in the strip club for 15 years, about a little bit. Yeah, about the same time I've been working in there. She's been bartending. And not one fight, nothing. You know why? Because she was never around somebody that was in the house being hateful. You know? I was never in the house talking bad about people or just being just negative and hateful towards.
That's a lie. I don't believe that. I do not believe she was in that house talking and spreading positivity and joy. Miss Mad About Music said, what the heck does she think she is trickling down to her children, especially her granddaughter? Dumbass took her to the jail, sitting up on a jail visit, and it's her granddaughter's birthday. Aaliyah TV said, poor Dion, he can't stand his new stepmommy. No, and hopefully Shirley's done with them. Miss Lorraine says Shirley is an airhead. Sonia is a dingbat. Mistress Monica said, I don't subscribe to any religious beliefs. I'm still a good person without religion. A lady just says, shut up, liar. What you see is what you get. That's right, Shay B. Stacy, that first twin said a subpoena was served. It is pretty big. It's going all around YouTube. It's kind of big right now. D-Dub says, thank y'all. That's what I've always thought, but listening to her made me doubtful. Yes, because as usual, she doesn't know what she's talking about. She considers herself an atheist, but she doesn't even know what an atheist is. Um, a lady says her kids are perfect angels with a hateful mother, but she says she's trying to say she was a good mother. her children didn't get into fights. Now, any job that you have legitimately and you get paid, good for you. But let's be serious. Her daughter, what she say, has been working in a strip club as a bartender for 13 years. A strip club. And her son is flunked out of college, and she didn't even know about it. So right, soul power, the nerve, she's lying. Nesto, shackle, shuffle, walk of shame says, I have a confession. What I feel towards Sonia is dislike, separated by a thread, a very thin string of thread. Hate. That's how close I am to actually hating her. It's just her talking, and I think listening to her, I have not heard a phone call where she was positive about him, his case, people, anything. I mean, she sits on these calls and talks about her family. That's why we know so much about them. PW said no, she saved it for the World Wide Web to talk negatively about people. um Pen Pal 50 said 15 years in a strip club, Sydney. It's time to leave. That's what I'm saying. She has not been able to find a job anywhere as a bartender other than the strip club. Dimples Wimple says, Sonia, you were almost unalive. Do you remember there was a lot of hate going on then, too? Petty Patty said she was arguing with Audrey when she was younger. It's officially Capricorn season. Okay.
people. So my kids, you know what I'm saying, aren't those type of people. Because she got road rage.
Dang.
But they don't, my kids, neither one of them, you know, they're not angry people.
Well, them folks should have known that. They should have known all that hate stuff was out there before they even got started with that. They
Wasn't she pregnant with Tomas when she went to jail? Because she tried to get out of jail because she was pregnant. I mean, she says she's pretty much holding herself out to be someone who was a good mom. She raised children, and she is someone who went to jail.
They're not conscious. That's the thing. They're unconsciously doing it. They're not conscious of it. That's the thing. They don't know. They're programmed. So right now, it's the norm. Because everybody's doing it. So they read all the comments, and then they add the hateful comments. And then they go to the next one. And they read all the other comments, and then they add a hateful comment.
So that's why I couldn't understand
No, people don't do that. You do that.
why is no person trying to do something, but they started like that too.
Mhm. Mhm.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would you now you switching your game up? I didn't ask for all that, but I'm just trying to figure out how did that just come apart now? Now you see what's going on. I'm confused.
He's confused about why Sylvia is all of a sudden interested in his case and taking his side. Hey, obsessed with the mess.
You're too late in the game now. That's a lot of work to catch up. Just like the turtle and the rabbit.
All right.
Catch up.
The turtle and the
That's why
rabbit. What?
I'm still is confused. So but I can't worry about that. I just gotta sit. But go ahead, I'm listening to you.
I told her, because she goes and she picks up all of the court dockets and she goes around and does all of that type of stuff.
What'd you say?
She goes and she picks up court dockets and documents and all types of stuff. She sees a little bit more stuff than I do, right? Because she's doing the most, which is fine. You get me? So like I said, the more they're digging, and they're digging on everybody that's involved, you know? So I told her, I said, well, I got to go get this police report regarding that incident that happened in October 21 with the girl. I said, maybe you might want to interview the victim that she scammed. She was like, oh, okay.
Okay, that's harassment. If you are interviewing you're interested in this case, and there is a victim attached to this case, and you want to interview the victim, someone who is alleging that victim scammed, that is a form of harassment. Plus, it's my understanding that her that this young lady wasn't involved in any scams. It was other relatives who were. Savannah Glover said, let me make sure this is okay. Savannah Clover said, Sylvia said, we are stupid listening to these two conversations. And she said they know their visits are recorded and they're doing it to trick us all. Non verbatim. Um, yeah, so this conversation is all just to trick us. Trick us into what? That's Sylvia trying to deflect. Hey, Chick-fil-A gal, how are you doing?
I was like, Well, here's the thing. If you put all the evidence out now, you don't have to wait for an indictment. You know, the phone records, put them out there. This is what the conversation was. There was no threatening conversation. Matter of fact, he wasn't bossy or telling her this, that, and the other. So that doesn't match up with that charge. So here's the evidence. You get me? And have these bloggers put everything out there. You ain't got to wait for no indictment or 5 years sitting in jail. And you got all these bloggers, you know, out here doing all of this nosiness. That one girl, when she put all my information out there, she gave all the other ones the idea to be just as nosy and just as transparent with all the players involved. Because the one girl did a whole thing on Erica and was putting up all kind of videos of Erica, you know, when she was younger and, you know, in her better state or whatever.
Those were current videos of Erica. It wasn't when she was in her younger state. It was when she was healthier. I mean, this girl. I mean, look at me saying girl. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Sylvia did too much damage, exposing Nesto's criminal activities, that she can't reverse that because we cannot unsee and not unhear what we've seen and heard. And yes, she did. She did multiple videos on his record. She has extensive records on his criminal activity. Yes, a lady. She is suggesting that Sylvia either interviews the victim or the alleged victim of a scam that victim pulled on somebody. And this is stuff that she's getting from Sylvia and Nesto. Jay Vickers said, did this ninja say the turtle and the rabbit? You mean the tortoise? That is what he said. Leah TV said, yes, Silverback had a lot to say last night. Yeah, we got into that last night. We got into it. PW said harassment and unethical. Muffin 218 says Sylvia put out the most in the beginning. She did. She did. Petty Patty said Sylvia's stupid because they were talking before we were listening. You're not going to trick me. You are not going to trick me. Southside Chi-Town said Sly was riding hard for Nesto and Sonia last night. Yep, she was. She sure was. Vic Tavell said nobody else put her information out there. If anything, her best buddy gave us her phone number. She sure did when she was sitting up there in that court. Peppermint Patty says IS went to Erica's house. Yes, she did. She went to Erica's house.
She was telling me something about Erica. Oh my God, what's she telling me about Erica? Oh gosh, I forgot what she told me about Erica. Something about Erica.
Well, don't worry about it. I ain't trying to hear nothing about them folks, man.
But I mean, it's something about. I think either her health. You already knew she was sick. But I think it's something about the health and something else. I can't think about it. Or her, or one of her new cases. Something with that. One of her other cases. I can't remember. It was like several things she told me that I didn't know. You know.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But like I said, you know.
Well, I already said them folks were sick. I already said that.
Mm-hmm.
Said that damn near 2 years ago.
Oh no, this is what it was. They said they got her out of jail because she got beat up in the at the jailhouse. They whooped her ass. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what she told me. I know it was coming to my head. Yeah,
Come
she
on,
said that they
man.
beat. She said that she got beat up real bad while she was locked up. Yep.
What?
I guess that on top of her already being sick. Yeah, that's what she told me. Yeah, and somebody beat her up in jail. I was like, damn, I want.
Right, obsessed with the mess. He said he didn't want to hear it. And she keeps talking. Y'all are right. She is so jealous of Erica. She is jealous of any woman who ever has had a close relationship with that man. It's like she feels insecure about these women who really don't even want to have anything to do with them anymore.
If it was somebody that knew her that scam or she got lippy. You know, but females fight for no reason. Females fight more than men. That's the thing. So the strip club we had a female fight every day. It would seem, but the guys fight 3 times a year. But like every week we had 2 or 3, 4, 5 fights with females. But yeah, that's what it was. She got jumped or beat up in jail. That's what it was. They beat her up in jail. I thought she was getting all the dirt. She was getting all the dirt.
Everybody,
2 hours. She told me a whole bunch of stuff. I was like, damn, didn't know that, didn't know that, didn't know that.
Wow.
Yeah, she be doing her investigative work, that's for sure. She sure do. And they're all trying to get the next big story of this. You get me? Every time they release a phone call, then somebody want to go and get this, and somebody want to.
Thank you for using Global Link.
Thank you for
So Will Wooten, you hear that? This blogger is giving the alleged girlfriend all of the information on the inmate's co-defendant, the co-defendant that he isn't supposed to have any contact with. So they shouldn't be talking about her. Jay Vickers says this is real dummy. That's his co-defendant. Shut up. Matter of fact, keep talking. Forward this in your subpoena response. How about we all respond? How about we all hit the grand jury up with our subpoena response to her subpoena? Chick-fil-A gal says she's jealous of Erica because she was his ace boon coon. Pen Pal 50 says she's happy to tell him that Erica got beat up. Yes, she was just giddy. Vic to the Veil said Nesto knows all about health. He had a mediocre stroke, and somebody's daughter had cream cheese cancer. He probably thinks Erica has macaroni disease, aka MS. What do you mean? What is Sonia allegedly in harm? She is a zesty little dude, from what I hear. Stacy, that first twin, says she be on that pick me, and she is all he has to choose from. Y'all know what? I'm gonna make a confession. Last night, I had to re-listen to the Dre portion of my live. That had me hollering. That's why I was so tired. I didn't get to bed till almost 6 in the morning. Shapey says, even on the YSL case, IS was so-called boots on the ground and didn't get any interviews. She sure was boots on the ground. Aaliyah TV said the club is just like jail. You got to fight so they won't play with you. Leo Lady says Sonia didn't realize that there was concern in this. Does voice over Erica getting beat up, but she says she's not listening. Ooh, y'all with these typos. Shelly C said Lippy. D-Dub says she probably jealous because she knows he chose these women while she hunted him down. Jay Vickers said you gonna be fighting Big Bertha in cot number 4 for your fruit cup. Chick-fil-A gal says she's going to end up beat up in jail next because she got mouth on her. M. Tate says she wants to be what Erica was to Nesto, but she's not smart enough. Not only is she not smart enough, she doesn't complete task. So she could never do what Erica did. I mean, I gotta say, Erica, she's got some wits about her. Like a lady says she's a female. Nesto, Miss Mad About Music said, I bet she got her ass beat in jail too. Yeah, when she was there. Mixtress Monica said, I hate when she says female. I hate when she says female and when she refers to females as girls. Mixtress Monica also says, they are women. You get me? Sonia is irritating. She's irritating to us all. Obsessed with the mess said, Will, won't he do it? Wooten, yes. Thank you, Global Telling. Nesto Shuffle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, Erica, if you are in the chat, please come out of retirement, put on one of your mini hair pieces and switch your look up and give the host Sonia a beat down and sit her down. Not only sit her down and shut her up. Leah ladies, you said you got to find your glasses again. Y'all typing fast. Yeah, I'll be trying to read and fix the typos. Aaliyah TV says Sonia better hope they don't have her eating out of a soap dish when she does her 20 days. Her 20 days and $300. Cam Lewis said it's been so interesting to watch this stalker like behavior in real time. Hey Nesto, jail may be saving your life or your life of someone you love. Southside Chi-Town says she's going to do it on Monday, and Justin's mom said Erica is very intelligent. Too bad she used it for bad. Yeah, she is. She is very intelligent, and it's complicated. Said I did a replay of Dre calls to laughing my butt off. It was so funny last night. I just couldn't help it. Miss Boogie Down said, personally, I wouldn't be surprised if Erica arranged her own attack to get her out with her disease and get her out of jail permanently. Free card, unlike Mr. Kidney Phone. Check punch. Soul Power says Sonia is a cesspool of a person. She is disgusting. Now we have this next call. It is they're talking more about the blogger and her investigation.
He just broke it all down. And
This video contains one call between Nesto and Sonia on January 27th, 2024. The full uncut call has been available on Patreon for about a week now, so if you're a member there, you might have already heard this. In this call, you will hear Sonia tell Nesto about a YouTuber's live stream that she watched. Take a listen.
With President Biden's national.
Oh, wait, before we take a listen, Miss Boogie Down has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery membership, and I appreciate it. Who got it? Aaliyah TV got the membership. Welcome to the investigators, and I hope that you enjoy your membership. Thank you so much, Miss Boogie Down.
National campaign manager.
hello?
Checking up on you, national campaign manager.
Oh my God, my stomach. Oh, I feel like I just. Hey.
Okay.
Oh my God, I was.
Victor the Veil says, how come no one got charged for Erica's beatdown? Good point. She probably did orchestrate that attack. That's a very interesting question. Very interesting.
It was so good. I was just like, damn, there it go, right there. There it go. Break it down, break it down.
You was eating that good.
No. I'm sorry. Did you get my text just now?
No, I gotta go look.
I thought you got my text. But the blogger went on. A blogger went on last night for 3 hours. And then she was breaking down your case, your CP case, all of that stuff, was breaking it down and was just shining light to all of that, all the issues, everything that's wrong with it. And then people was like, damn,
She was not. See, here's the thing. Just like we get on here and listen to the calls and do reactions, she can sit up there, she can go on there and break down a case and give her opinion. That's what she was doing. She was giving her opinion because she's not the police, she's not the district attorney, she's not the defense attorney, although she'd like to be. So she was just getting her opinion, and whether people believed it or not, I don't know. Soul Power says, I wonder if Nesto made up that story about him getting beat up as an attempt to get out. That is a very good question. That is a very good question.
Innocent. Sonya was right. He didn't do that. She broke down all of that stuff. I text her investigator guy and told him he needed to watch the video because it's exposing the girl, who made the allegations, lies. She talked about her background. She talked about her case with that girl. She talked about.
I don't know of any content creator who has ever gotten on here and especially an actual assault victim. I don't know anybody who has gotten on and done such a thing except for Sylvia. And I think that that was very, very disgusting that she did that. Um, Aaliyah TV, you are absolutely right. She says Sonia should have started reviewing and reacting to the calls. To be honest, I would have watched. I would have too. If she had kept her channel up and she started doing stuff like that, I'd have been right over there watching. She really would have done good on YouTube if she had done that. PW said, yeah, by the time she finished it, we were like, dang, Nesto's innocent, free Nesto. Chick-fil-A gal said Nesto had two half-healed black eyes on one of the video calls, and Sonia called it out. Salty Buzzer said opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, but Sonia IS is one. Salty Buzzard, I don't know. You coming close to the moon. Muffin 218 said everybody else respected their privacy. Because you just don't do stuff like that. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Sonia wishes she had Erica's skills. The only skill Sonia has is her mouth. And I'm not sure if she's skilled, but I guess it's Nesto Shackle.
That girl that beat her up with the car or whatever, they used to live together in Tennessee.
You're lying.
Yeah, she brought all that up. She been investigating.
Tennessee. That's very interesting.
Investigating. Yeah. She said, yeah, that she lived with that girl in Tennessee. I don't know how she found that out. Yep. She's in New York right now with some old white man living. She broke down the aunt. She broke down the mama. She broke down the daddy. She broke down the fact that case they tried to put on you on February 1st was the same day you was in court with Erica. So how could that be? The dates and stuff ain't adding up. Break it down. They was like, damn, you think now it's looking like she didn't do none of that stuff? You think Shirley will go back to him? That's what the comments say. And she was like, I'm not commenting on that. She said, because I don't know. I can't speak on their relationship, but I'm just here to, report everything that I have.
Hallelujah says IS was happily talking about it that night. They are both conniving and evil. I emailed her and I got a notification for the same day that my email was on the dark web. Don't trust her with any. On the dark web? Are you serious? Why would she? Jay Vickers says he has a car charge in Tennessee. She probably was working with Nesto there. See, that's what I'm saying. That was very incriminating stuff. That's very interesting. Obsessed with the mess says she went from telling the investigator to watch YouTube videos to trying to gag all the other YouTubers. I can't stand this hoe.
Investigate. And all these warrants is looking very questionable. And the fact that the other warrant about the other guy, how they said that he walked in saying his name was Ernest Williamson, like he didn't know him, and the guy used to work with him at the barbershop, but they trying to make this warrant sound like it was a stranger off the street that just walked in and tried to hustle him and this, that, and the other. She just broke it all down and then some. And then to see.
Y'all, I had to come and look. Okay, this is the other one was from January the 7th. This one's from the 27th. I had to bounce back and say, are we listed? Did I hit the same call again? Oh my goodness. So she's basically saying the same things that she has already said.
EP thing with how it was, stated in the warrant. Why didn't they put the real actual dates down? And the fact that when they do the warrant, they like how all your other warrants were so specific and this and the other. Why would they generalize something that they have the dates and the possession date was while you're in jail? That didn't make sense. They were supposed to put the true date that it came on your computer, which stating that it had to be older than the time that he possessed it because he did buy it secondhand. He only had it 2 years before he went to jail. And I was saying, and I don't know if she said this because I didn't watch the whole thing. I just came in on the last hour and a half of it because she was on till like 1:30 in the morning.
Who's looking at shit that long?
Listen, they are. She had 3,000 views by this morning. Don't play. And then the Judge Manning watches her channel.
What?
See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Shelly C said, isn't this the same thing the feds are saying about Diddy going through someone else to get to witnesses and victims? Absolutely. You are so right. Thanks for pointing that out. Twyla said, Sonia, please drink some hot tea. Now, another thing, I don't think she realizes how close she is coming to harassment. She is not harassment. I mean, conspiracy. She's passing information that they have no business even bringing up a victim, not even the subject or the topic of a victim. And here they are talking about it. Very, very annoying. Nesto Shuffle Walker Shane said, Sonia, that grand jury is checking your PPP loans. Jay Vickers says there's a call titled Nesto tells Sonia somebody jumped him in jail. Did I hear that call?
Yep. Judge Manning. She had an interview with Judge Manning, but Judge Manning watches her show. Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, she don't.
Yep. I was like, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Change this damn narrative because they came in with that whole pointing the finger. He had. No. Just because people get accused, I mean, they did that shit. I gotta watch the first half to see everything. If she talked about the
What made them come up with that shit? I mean, what made them just come up to just start talking about? I'm just confused on everything.
Everybody doing different angles of the story. So and this is what she does. Is she's a commentator for the courthouse. So she mainly blogs about YSL. That was the one that was sitting in the courtroom with you.
What?
Remember you said that blogger it was somebody filming in the courtroom with you?
Yeah.
That's who it was.
I didn't know who they were, though. I didn't know.
Yes, that's who that was. The one that TV in. That's the only blogger that be in the courtroom doing and digging up and doing real investigative type of, what's going on situation. Yep.
Okay.
So she was shining the light on all of that. all of that. She did some good investigation with her. I was like, wow, I didn't know that. I didn't
I
know
didn't
that.
know that for damn self.
Right. I was like, I didn't know that. Yeah, she went in. She was digging. She's finding some stuff out.
Wow.
Yep.
All I know is I just got to stay prayed up, man. That's it. Damn, there's a lot going on right there. There's a lot going on.
Not going.
Did you see
Yep.
the lady, Trump got to pay the lady $83 million for just talking about her? You see that?
Yeah. They just trying to screw him, but he can get that from donations. That ain't no thing. They're gonna give him that money.
I got
He
that,
can,
bro.
he can call Putin and get that. You got too many people wanting in office. What you need? I bet 83 million, no problem. Here you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which victim did she contact? Did she contact what's her name? I don't want to say her name. Hey, go Roro.
I saw that.
Yeah. But just talking about it, she got to pay $83 million just talking about her. Just talking about her.
Defamation. Yep.
Oh, okay.
They're talking about him. Yep. So let's see what you get. Keep talking, girls. Keep talking, girls. I got an interview at 3:00. I'm sitting here, but it's over the phone. It's not a video, which is good because I didn't.
What?
It's just an over the phone interview.
Okay, getting you a new job, huh?
No, it's an interview about you. What did you talk about?
About me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got another question.
What's up?
Do I still have my Instagram of my security company? Should be still on there.
Last I checked, it was on there.
You see that?
I saw it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure it was still up so I can see what was on it. Cause I just started it up.
She went through that case about the car, how the company that the check was written out to just dissolved, and how the car wasn't in your name, the check wasn't in your name. I'm trying to figure out, well, how they charge you if the car and the check, wasn't something that you had anything to do with it. You just showed up and picked up the car. But she said they dropped that. They dropped that charge. They dropped it, but she said they dropped it.
Was it Nola Prosi? Nola Prosi. The English word.
It was, I guess, trying to charge you all willy-nilly without investigating everything, but she broke that down, and I was like, well, hell. I don't know if you talked about the fact that you was in Kentucky with this other situation, which was out of jurisdiction.
There she goes with that jurisdiction. Now, Jet Black Straight made a comment that that's kind of been in my head too. Jet Black Straight said they'll probably hit Nesto with another charge once they see he had third-party communications about a victim, Sonia, on her IG page and reporting to him what she saw. That had come to my mind too. It really has.
Have never been charged in no Fulton County. If they felt some type of way about it, it should have been a Kentucky charge. And I don't know if she talked. I got to look at the whole video to see if she talked about the fact that when the girl went to Fulton County and talked about the car, how come she didn't talk about everything else? If she felt everything else was a problem, and how come Fulton County? I mean, not Fulton County, but how come Roswell didn't notify the other law enforcement on the cases that were out of their jurisdiction? Why did they feel the need to just, take on everything when they didn't even investigate anything and it didn't even happen there?
Soul Power has gifted One Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery membership, and it went to Chick-fil-A Gal. Thank you so much, Soul Power. I appreciate you. And welcome to the Investigators, Chick-fil-A Gal. And I hope that you enjoy your membership. since this case is a RICO, it doesn't matter that something happened in Tennessee. This is a RICO case. So, I mean, there you go with that. And as far as arresting, you what she doesn't get is that the police from anywhere can arrest you if you have a warrant. It doesn't have to be necessarily the police from the jurisdiction where the warrant is. And that's what she does not get. Aaliyah TV says maybe this meeting, the FBI will secretly be there for the Kentucky stuff. And let's not forget the money. Let's not forget the money. And by the way, all of this talk about the computer, the CP stuff is on the gold phone. It's on the gold phone, not the computer, not the used computer.
She did a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she done, but she did 3 hours.
3 hours? That's a football game.
Yeah, she did the football game on breaking your case down. And everything that looked questionable, everything that looked
Okay, I'm trying to
wrong.
understand. Well, when they put the video out there and said I was a villain with no bond, it's just amazing how folks turn around to me.
So they didn't think of anything. They just ran with the narrative like they always do. A lot of people don't think about nothing. They just run with the narrative. It's just what it is. They just run with the narrative. Oh, this was said. Oh, okay, that must have happened. So they don't care enough to put any thought into it. They just gonna run with it. Just like anything that's said about anybody. They say this, that, and the other about P. Diddy. They just run with the narrative. No one's gonna sit there and break it down and try to, investigate or this, that, and the other. They just run with it. It was said, so it must be true. And they just run.
Yeah, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. The CP stuff was on the gold phone, right? That's what we learned the other day, right? Jay Vickers said that's the Tennessee case I was talking about. Nesto tried to act so shocked when she told him the SA victim lived in Tennessee with the girl who fought her. She was probably with Nesto on the car thing. And another thing is we don't know why that girl fought. If they were roommates, who knows why they were fighting? But so y'all saying, am I correct that CP was on the gold phone and not the computer? Hey, El Diva.
Wrong with it. And they put their little negative comments with it. Not thinking and not caring, because people don't care past their lives. I'm gonna voice on deep.
I know they got that what they call that shit? To make your voice sound on the phone and all that other shit. They did with Taylor Swift yesterday. Put them pictures up. AI, intelligence, whatever you call that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Let me tell you. And another thing too, which I think I just thought of yesterday. Remember I was telling you about the download? How they said it was 34 images, but only 4 you can kind of see. The other ones you can barely see. As a person, you only had the computer for 2 years. We know for a certainty what videos and imageries.
I'm going to go back again. There were 13 phones, and it keeps sticking in my head that it was on the gold phone. Soul Power says Sonia is such a hypocrite. No one lies more than her. Chick-fil-A Gail said, I'm learning a lot of information I wasn't aware of tonight. Aaliyah TV said it's being on the phone makes it 500 times worse. I am going to look at that again. Okay, allegedly in Harmon says right. Allegedly the gold phone. Yes, that's what I understood. It was the gold phone. That sticks out to me because they specifically said gold phone. It was an iPhone. Muffin 218 said he was talking about Taylor Swift and she goes back to the CP charges. He changes the subject, she brings it right back.
Over the years, now they're very clear and very precise. If a person is downloading pornography of any kind,
PW said, if you ask me, he didn't dispute it because it's in the cloud, probably accessible to him from any device. Um, Peppermint Patty says, Sonia, have you left Atlanta yet? Shelly C said the computer because he said Shirley bought it at a pawn shop. I know that's what he said. That is what he said and has been saying. But in that hearing, they said the gold phone, the gold iPhone. Stacy, that first twin, said, I thought it was a computer because he was trying to distance himself from it. Yes, but I'm telling you what, I know I thought I heard, and some other people have too. It was the gold phone. Jay Vickers said, I remember them saying he had a car theft charge in Tennessee. Yeah, yeah. Aaliyah TP said, yes, he said that.
Not downloading horrible, great pornography. No one's downloading trash pornography where you can barely see what it is. So that alone, too, also proves that those images.
She hasn't seen the images, so how can she say you can barely see what it is? She hasn't seen them. And she could clearly see the image that Lamont sent to her allegedly, which to me sounds like the two of them might have been into some stuff that she don't know about. Soul Power says she stays talking about this adult movies and children's private parts, and Nesto be wanting her to shut up. He bought the RV in Tennessee also. Obsessed with the mess set, and how can she say who download what? Well, her point is that since it was a used computer, it was there before he bought it. But it's my understanding that those things are wiped clean when you and set back to factory settings. So, and it's his responsibility to check that out.
Telemetry is old as that computer, because you in the last 2 years you can't find nothing like that online. No, you know what I'm saying? No garbage imageries of pornography that somebody's gonna sit there and download when you can't even see it, because the whole gist of pornography is to actually see it very clearly so you can get off on it. So why would somebody download some trash imageries? You get me? So by those images being so old and trash, you know that that stuff is about 15 years old when the Blockbusters was up and running. Probably something off of a VH, you know.
So now so now not only is she telling us those pictures weren't children, not only is she telling us someone else downloaded, but now she's telling us it was downloaded 15 years ago. Okay. Stacy, that first twin said, right, how she know what can be seen? They need to grab her phone. Miss Mad About Music said, yeah, he lied to her about that. Soul Power says she has no clue what she's talking about. Jet Black Straight says, Sonia, come out the bushes. You wanted smoke with Fani so bad. Sent a light a match for you. How you gonna put out this fire? Jay Vickers said it could have been the dark web. Who knows? Obsessed with the mess says, I'm talking about her saying who downloads garbage imageries or old trash photos you can hardly see. She doesn't know who would or wouldn't download that. And how does she know what can be seen? Did Doug the investigator tell her? PW said, when I looked it up on Reddit, unfortunately, that's not always true that a pawn shop wipes it clean, but obviously it doesn't matter if the images happened to be in his possession. Virgo Callie said, will they charge Sonia for using legal mail to send stuff to Nesto? I sure hope that they do. I hope they know that. Chick-fil-A gal said they didn't say the images wasn't clear. They should. They weren't sure if the ages in some. They weren't sure of the ages of some of them in there. Pen pals, VHS tapes. Yeah, how did we get on VHS tapes and blockbusters? Miss Boogie Down says Sonya is the ops. I promise y'all, you get me. Soul Power said Nesto is a deviant Period. Peppermint Patty said, did she say from Blockbusters? Is she crazy? Yes, that's what I said. How did Blockbusters catch a stray? Hallelujah said the police are going to pick Erica King's brain. She is skilled in criminal activity and twice as smart as IS and Sonia. Oh, I'm gonna put a 5 on that. 5 times as smart as them. Miss Mad About Music says she ain't seen nothing in a picture. How can she say? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, Jay Vicker said she sounds like she's seen it. Salty Buzzer said now she's a pornography expert. Allegedly in Harmon said, didn't she send Nesto some old pics and he was mad? I don't know. Only the best corn, says Southside Chi-Town. Jet Black Straight said they still know when it was downloaded and how many times it was viewed. I didn't think about that, how many times it was viewed. PW said it doesn't matter if the images were downloaded while in his possession. Um, Jay Vickers said, I said ops in 2022. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said sending legal mail is impersonation and sending contraband both are charges. And I hope Madam DA knows this. M. Tate said, I swear Sonia is trying to keep her man in jail. I think so too. That way she can control him. She knows exactly where she is, and that gets her gratification. It's too complicated. Said, yeah, right, Sonia, because Nesto used those nasty bacteria toys on you.
Show your age by some goddamn Blockbuster. What you know about
That's
Blockbuster?
right. It's a blockbuster. That shit probably look like a blockbuster. If in fact it's a child, like I say, because for him to sit there and say, it was no hair. Nobody in pornography after the 70s had hair. Everybody shaved in porn movies. I don't know why he would say that out of his mouth. He should have came with something else to say it was a child, just to say that it, in fact, the pediatrician looked at it, the body, the this, whatever, made it a child. But to say lack of hair, everybody in the business is forced to shave.
Okay, I am no expert. I am no expert at all, but I don't think as they would use a pediatrician, they have like trained forensic I can't think of the name of them, but they're the people who can look at images and tell. They don't necessarily go to a pediatrician. Jet Black Straight said, I wouldn't be surprised if the DA gets a warrant to search Nesto's cell and get all his mail if they haven't intercepted it already. I think that there is a way that they can look at what the inmates are getting. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, Legacy, I like your avatar. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Leah TV said, what is she talking about? Ray Della Lewis said, and this house, Sonia, asking for a friend. Vic to the Veil says, please hit the like button. Yes, please do. PW said, Sonia, you're the last person to talk about hair or lack thereof anywhere on the body. I'm going to tell you something. Wait a minute. Obsessed with the Mess said they don't even need a warrant to search his cell. I'm sure they've done a shakedown on him. And I am sure that they looked. I mean, I know they have all their ducks in a row by now of who's who and what's what. Ain't no charges been dropped. Southside Chi-Town, you're going in the bushes listening. Okay. Thank you for being in the chat. Jet Black Straight says Sonia thinks she's slick by pen writing everything, not so fast. And Jay Vickers said, I think they can tell if the lack. Where'd that comment go? Did it go up here? Oh, she says, I think they can tell if the lack of hair on a grown ass woman is not a damn child. Stupid. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said the person that identified those photos is a trained professional. Yes, I'm trying to. They're not called forensic technicians, but they're called forensic somethings. I can't think of it though.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, you sound dumb. It just sounds like you could just tell that whole situation, which you already know, you ain't know or had a part of it, but you could just tell by how they put it out there that it's some bullshit. That shit was either dormant, it was either dormant on there, or they just fucking lying. Period. That's just one of the two. It was.
Hey, y'all, look at this. My partner is in the chat. Native Tribe Urban Media. He says Sonia is trying to get the pediatrician that she sees to testify. Mixtress Monica says Sonia keeps going back to the most disgusting parts of Nesto's case. She is trash. I feel sorry for her kids. Justin's mom says I'll be in the bushes too unless y'all get too rowdy and I have to calm y'all down. We are not going to be like we were last night. Soul Power says, okay, here are her titles. She is a cornologist, a paralegal, a pediatrician, a court reporter, an innocence project worker, an ex-correctional officer, and a stripper baby babysitter. Child. Thank you, Jay Vickers, forensic analyst. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all drop your fires in the chat for Native Tribe Urban Media.
Well, and you know, anyway.
Well,
I don't know why my stomach is just still.
For 800,000, that tell you right there what's going on.
Yeah.
That
Listen, even when you got your first arrest, that was bondable. Your second charge was bondable. Every charge you had before January was bondable. So
yes, they were bondable, but he could not afford to pay the bond. That is the thing. Miss Mad About Music said, why did this dude have 10 plus cell phones trafficking allegedly? I want to know, the cell phones, but I want to know why he got that money, where he got that money, and what he was going to use it for. That is the question I want answered. Hey, in MNPD's finest, I'm in the bushes in bed. I've cussed enough on Friends Live. And y'all, if y'all did not see last night's live, I know it was long, but we had a funky good time. We most certainly did. We listened to on that live, we listened to one of Dre's calls and picked up on the shade of it all. That was the shadiest call I have ever heard from Dre. Nestos, forgive me. Native said at Soul Power, it isn't big enough to see a regular. You said it. Oh my God.
why did they not give you a bond? You know, all of those little.
They kept me in here for a whole year, damn near, without no bond on no murder charges.
And they dragged the charges because, listen, they got that information back way before they charged you, just like that whole charge. And they talked to that girl the whole year prior, did no type of investigation work. So why did you wait a whole year to bring the charges up? You could have charged them right then and there. Could have charged them 2 days. Could have charged them 2 days after the interview is what you could have done, because you knew it was no further investigation you could do. She said that if this is what you were saying is true, you said she didn't tell nobody, she didn't take pictures, she didn't do a kit. So that's the end of the investigation. Where was the charge? Why did you wait a whole year?
Not everybody has a kit done when they have been taken advantage of. Justin's mom said I had to come back in the chat for this comment. I had so much fun last night. Yes, we did. We had a good time. Jay Vickers said we slow mode all night. Soul Power said last night's live cracked me up. It was Dre shenanigans. We did. We enjoyed it. We had fun. Chick-fil-A Gail said, why Nesto worried about the bond? He had $400,000 in property to put up. So he should be able to pay the $80,000 to get out. Exactly. Raydell Lewis, okay. Raydell Lewis said, we did have fun last night. Miss Mad About Music said, I couldn't hang till the end. Legacy Moon. Sleep took over. um, Obsessed with the Mess says, how the fuck do you know, Boney Tail? Um, let's get Native Popeye said hello, how you doing? And Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles was in here as well. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says at Native Tribe Urban Media we identified stripper baby's deity is Sonia. That's why she keeps stripper baby. Sylvia is the mammy, but Shem got a pedo charge. She bruh, I looked out for you. Oh, see, bruh, I looked out for you. Chick-fil-A gal said, no, Nesto, they have you there for a whole 2 years so far. Yes, and how many holidays? Y'all, somebody put in the chat how many holidays he's been in there.
So they did that to your cases on purpose. They did that. They were trying to buy bullshit at time. So they did that. They charged, let's hold off as long, and then let's drop this charge, let's hold and drop this one. All that stuff. And you could have had all your charges in by November of 22. Everything they trying to say could have been out there by November. Why did they do it the way they did it? Okay, so you got to question everything, everything, everything. Why did they do that? And like the first lawyer said, it's something that ain't right with the case, and it's something, and they plan you for the police and the prosecutor. He said it was something wrong. He said there's something wrong with this case, not on your end, but on their end.
He said it.
So all the while they was out there digging up stuff, and they give you a bond, trying to find something. That's why it's important that everything come out from the bogus ass landlord crap, all of that.
Aaliyah TV, I'm not necessarily sure that she was able to pay it. I don't think that she was able to pay it. The 800, in fact, yeah, I don't think Shirley could pay that. Orbit Owl Late Night Prowl said all holidays. Soul Power said it's going on 3 years worth of holidays. Holidays, birthdays, allegedly. And Harmon said a lot of holidays. It's complicated. You enjoyed last night too. Orbit Owl Late Night Prowl says including leap year.
Never lived there. Why would I move next door to this shit? That don't even make sense. Black people don't move next door to people we know. Unless it's elderly, we got to run over there and take care of them.
Okay, y'all are black. As far as I know, most of y'all, if not all, are black people. Would you move next door to somebody you know? Because, hey, my dad had a friend. I remember we lived on base and he bought his house. And, the friend, it was a new development. And one of his good friends, he liked the neighborhood. He thought it was nice. So he bought a house directly across the street. So I'm here to tell you it does happen.
Other than that, we don't purposely live next door to people unless it's like a close sister or, somebody like that. And there's kids involved. You're anywhere you're watching each other's kids. That's when you like. But other than black people don't do that. And a person is famous, they definitely don't want to live next to somebody they know, but don't know, so they can be out in their business. Or try to be. For real. When he turned over possession, all of that, he got to come to court. When he turned over possession, who did you get the keys to? Who did you have a conversation?
I'm just coughing, laughing, trying to keep from being depressed. That's all.
Right. Don't be depressed. Don't be depressed.
I don't know. It sounds like somebody was probably trying to choke him. M. Tate says Nesto's birthday is in a few weeks. Miss Mad About Music said 3 years worth of holidays. Mixtress Monica said it wouldn't surprise me if we found out that Nesto is stripper baby's daddy. I know, right? No, Miss Mad About Music said, okay, I read that one. Jay Vickers said they ain't never offered a plea. So now what else you got, Slonia? Now, Native is questioning this deep voice Sonia is using on this call. Well, Native, Orbit Owl Late Night Prowl says at Native that's her Adam's apple. PW says at MNPD, it's probably easier to count the ones he was home for than incarcerated. I am going to, Chick-fil-A gal has answered Native's question and I have put it up there on the screen. I'm not reading it. Soul Power says she sounds like she needs a couple of swishes of Listerine. Um, Okay, Native. Now you're questioning this fake ass New York accent. Sonia sounds like Dougie Fresh caught a cold. Jay Vicker says Charlotte couldn't even pay rent. How was she gonna pay $80,000? Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said at Legacy, please invite Native up on the panel. I'd love to hear what he has to say about Sonia Durham's subpoena. That would be up to him. He knows he's always welcome. Chick-fil-A girl said my cousin stays 3 houses down from me. I guess that makes you a weirdo, according to Sonia. Aaliyah TV said I would want to be close to my friends. Yeah, I mean it's not strange at all. I don't know why that sounds strange to her. And Muffin 218 says, "What does that have to do with anything? The house was empty. Erica told him."
Yeah.
Don't be depressed.
Okay then. Okay then. God's working. He's working. He's working.
He ain't working for
He's
you.
working. He's working. I just got to be patient. He's working. He's working. Yeah.
That's it. That's it. That's it. And just keep on thinking of stuff. Whatever
That's
you
a
can
lot
think of.
going on right there. 3 hours.
3 hours.
That's a movie. That means people want to sit down and listen. Just listen.
Mm-hmm.
What if you be doing at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, honey, we be up in here until 4. What you talking about? Now Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. I have to ask this question. You said it's not unheard of because I had a boyfriend and a husband on the side. We had dinner together every Sunday after church. Child. That's a story we want to hear. That is definitely a story we want to hear.
A lot of people don't go out, but they just sit on that and watch that. Somebody else was live too. But yeah, they just sit and the people that are invested, which is a lot, they just sit and they just listen and watch some channels. Trust me, they've been doing that for a minute. Cause me and you bet one Friday night they was on somebody talking about us, and it was 5 months ago, I think, something like that. The girl texted me today. She was like, "Man, they stay talking about you. They stay keeping your name in their mouth. They say Sonya more than anything now." I said, "Yeah, it's crazy.
Well,
Even in a negative light, that's fine. That's
you
cool.
broke
Keep
it down.
talking about me."
You broke that shit down so good. I can't do no more shit in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you broke that. Yeah. You broke that
Keep
down.
talking. Right. Keep
That
talking.
makes so much sense right there.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay.
Wait, Virgo Kelly, you said she's pregnant by a toy. Them community toys.
Keep
Okay.
talking. Just keep
Damn.
talking. So what you got to do is, because I don't know the details, and this is what I really need from you, is basically what went on with your first case as far as when you went to court in the plea. Because they keep trying to throw that out there. They keep trying to throw that out there.
What you say that again?
Your first case that happened in the 90s that you went to jail for 10 years.
Oh yeah.
I need you to tighten a little bit of the circumstances around that. I remember you told me you didn't have nothing to do with that, but you took the plea.
Yeah.
How they caught you up and all of that.
Yeah, and they're doing the same thing right now. The people in here right now, it's man, that shit is like a program that they got that shit automatic, motherfucker.
Well, you always an easy mark once you get that conviction. That's the thing, and that's why they that's why you was applying a good target because he got a record, and a warrant. You had a warrant and a record, so you was a good target for them to fuck with.
Yeah,
But they needed something. They needed something that was career. Something that was going to do something for my career. So let's just throw all of this on him. Fuck it, he got a record. We can slam dunk and trash him. They just didn't.
So let me get this straight. This place that he didn't live at, the police saw black people in. Look, I want y'all to stay on track here. Okay, so the police saw black people in a yard. So they said, "Oh, this is a white neighborhood. It's black people here. Let me start running tags." And it just so happened that that the tags were stolen vehicles, and it just so happens that this man who lives there had warrants. So it just so happens that they said, "Oh, well, he got a record. Let's mess with him." All of these things happen so that we're clear. This is how he got caught up, is because he was black. He had cars in the yard, and the police said, "Well, we're going to mess with him. These cars are stolen. Forget that. Throw that fact out. And he has warrants anyway. Forget that. Throw that fact out." They messed with him because he was black in a white neighborhood with nice vehicles in the driveway. And that's why he's caught up in this mess.
Realize, because like I was saying, if any truth was this, your warrants would make sense. If this was truth, your warrants don't even make sense. That's what you know, that it's lies. It's lies. Because it don't even make sense. Everything that they put on these warrants don't even make sense at all. All these scenarios don't make sense.
The scenarios don't make sense. Obsessed with the mess said, "Why did he plead guilty if he had nothing to do with the crime 10 years ago?" That is the question that we would all like an answer to. And let me say this. So let's say the police were really messing with him. Wouldn't they write a nice, coherent, cohesive statement on the reports? Why would they write a bunch of reports that make no sense? Miss Mad About Music said, "Me too, need to get up early." Oh, you're gonna be going to bed soon too? And Jet Black Straight says she's talking like she's the wife. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna keep talking about you since you want to be part of the story. Y'all, let's welcome Native Tribe Urban Media. He is up here right now.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Them folk got a subpoena, Legacy Moon. Them folk got a subpoena. And them folk ain't no gangster. If y'all think that them folk ain't finna turn them things over, she gonna turn them over. She's scared. That little half intestine that she walking around with is shaking and shitting. Okay, all that's happening. All that's happening right now. Hi, Legacy Moon. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you? Wait a minute. Hi, hun. I've got to do my after dark greeting.
Look, y'all don't go to bed quite yet, okay? The party just started. I just got here. Don't go to bed. I know some folks said they was about to go to bed. Don't go to bed yet, because you know who else ain't in bed right now? Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. That thing is sitting up there trying to find all them paperworks that Will want to see. She ain't going nowhere. She ain't going to sleep.
You really think she's going to turn? I think she'll do the jail time and the 300. I really do.
First of all, she ain't got $300. Where the hell she gonna pay $300? How's she gonna pay $300? Have you seen the way this woman dressed? She ain't got no damn $300 legacy moon. Where's she gonna get that from? The 20? The 20? Hell no. Hell no, she ain't finna do no 20 days in jail. Let me tell y'all the way this is about to go down. Okay, let me just explain this to y'all. Okay, she about to she about to turn this paperwork in to Will Wooten, right? Will Wooten gonna look at it and say, "Oh, really? This what you got? Hmm. Time for another subpoena and another warrant for your arrest, ma'am." See, they got to go through step one. This step one, okay? Trust me when I tell you this little bony thing about to do some time. But the way it's got to start, and the way that methodically Will Wooten is about to go through this, is he's about to say, "Okay, I'm gonna let you set yourself up first, right? I'm gonna ask you for this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask you for this stuff. Oh no, I heard about the response, and I'm gonna tell you what. Will Wooten don't care nothing about her response. Will Wooten say, "That's nice. Now what my paperwork at?" That's what's gonna happen. But listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Will Wooten gonna go through this first, right? But look, she ain't got $300, y'all. She broke. She is broke. Yes, soul power shaking in her pamper. That little half intestine that she got shoved up in her is shaking. It's quivering. Okay? It's tied up in knots. It's got butterflies, like Michael Jackson said. Look, y'all. Once Will Wooten get this paperwork and see all the dirty work that she done did to get it, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, Jet Black Straight said something interesting that I agree with. She'll go and do the 20 days and she'll be in there on Rice Street and then find a reason for a lawsuit. That's interesting. She'll do anything for her man.
Excuse me, Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon.
Mhm,
Chat,
mhm.
chat, Legacy Moon, everybody, all the moonlighters, any of my tribers that are in here, okay. Sonia ain't got no money. Lawyers take retainers and money. They don't take Temu gift cards or whatever the hell she walks around with in her pocket. Okay. Sonia ain't got no damn money. She ain't finna go to no jail. How's she gonna make $300 in one night when ain't nobody paying
Listen,
allegedly in harmony? You've seen this woman. You've seen her. You have seen her. Ain't nobody paying no $300 in one night for her. Stop it. Allegedly in Harmon. Stop it.
MNPD's finest says she's on her way to arrest you.
Now hold on, MNPD's finest. Is that Minnesota? Is that where's MN? Is that Minneapolis?
I thought
You
that
far from me. You are far from me. Ma'am, you are far from me, okay? It's gonna take you a minute. You're gonna pass by buku other criminals to get to me, okay? Just hear me out, y'all. Just hear me out, y'all. Sonia is broke. Let me remind y'all of this. Sonia ain't got no damn money. Okay, so Sonia can't go to Wright Street and get a lawsuit because in order to have a lawsuit, Sean Hoover ain't covering that. Sean Hoover got them pants let out. Look, y'all. Sean Hoover got them pants let out, but he ain't have enough money to get the jacket let out. So the jacket's still tight and the pants too big, looking like Suge Knight. Look. Sean Hoover up there looking like Suge Knight trying to I was like, wait, is that Suge? What did happen? Lord.
Wait a minute. You're a busy man, so I know you didn't have time to see my video where we covered Sylvia reading the response, the squash, as she says. And so the only thing that Sonia has to hand over is a hotel receipt, which Shavy says, talking about the damn hotel receipt, shit, my head, my nerves and it is on edge. I still don't know what that got to do with the tea in China. So Sonia has a receipt from the Hilton where Nesto was staying, and a printout from Instagram where one of the victims says, "Me and my dad are back in town." She said something about, "It seems like your number's disconnected," or something. And that's what she has to turn over to Will Wooten. And she says that Will Wooten can get the rest himself, That's what
Mm-hmm.
she said
Mm-hmm.
in her response. And also, Shaby wants to know why he had that suitcase in the car. So, that's what's going on. That was her answer.
Okay, and that's fine. And that's fine. And Will Wooten, let me tell you what Will Wooten did. Will Wooten said, uh-huh. Now where's the stuff I asked you for? See, we have a tendency to overthink these things, right? Will Wooten is really sitting there like, oh, uh-huh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. All right. Well, where's the stuff I asked you for? Because I ain't said nothing about no receipts. I ain't said nothing about none of that. I'm gonna need you to get me my stuff by Martin Luther King birthday, or you finna sit your behind in jail for 20 days. Now, Sonia can't really. Here's the only lawsuit Sonia could possibly. When look, Jet Black Straight. Check this out, right? The only thing Sonya could do is sue them for putting her in the men's facility, because when they arrest her, they're gonna say, take this little zesty little dude over here to the men, and then she gonna be sitting over there for about 15 of them 20 days. Okay. And then the other 5 days, they're gonna be like, oh, my bad, Ms. Waller. And then they're gonna take her back over to the women for the other 5 days. Now she might be able to get a lawsuit from that. But listen. Hold on, wait. Was it okay? So Metropolitan Nashville Police Department. Listen, MNPD's finest. Okay, look, I'm telling you right now, Nashville got bigger criminals than me. Now I ain't never been to Nashville, but I done heard them rappers. Okay, you might want to investigate some of them rappers out there in Nashville. Okay, I done heard some of the stuff they say. Okay, before you come after Native. Okay, Native is just doing what Native do. Okay, I'm just saying. Just that it'll be a better use of the taxpayers' money if you did that. Anyway, look, Will Wooten told this girl what he want her to give. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Will Wooten said, "This is what I want." Now, Sonya got one or two things. She can make all the noise on the internet she wants to. She can show her Pampers receipt. She can show her Sam's card. She can do whatever she want to do. Okay. Will Wooten said, if you don't get me this information by the time Martin Luther King birthday come around, okay, all right, you going to jail. And we gonna put a fine on you that you can't afford, which is $300 damn. Look, chat, y'all remember how this heifer was going off about $10 with Dion? $10. Okay. You think she got 300 the way she went on and on about $10? Remember, you can burn me little, but I ain't gonna let you burn me big. When $10 shouldn't burn you at all. I'm just saying.
Well, obsessed with the mess that why do we keep saying it's for Will Wooten? Well, it's a grand jury. Wasn't it sent by Will Wooten and signed
Will Wooten name is on it.
Fonnie?
Fannie Willis name on it. Yeah, it's for Will Wooten, all right. This
Now,
is the state. Listen, they have the same right to discovery that the defense does. So if Sonya has evidence of that can be discovered, right? Because she presented this stuff to Doug or whatever his name is. He said it wasn't no good. But just because they can't use it doesn't mean that it's not discoverable. These people have the right to know everything that the defense knows, whether they use it or not. And so, yes, Will Wooten for his case is saying we want to see everything that you've shown to those people. So, yes, Sonya is in some shit right now, and not just the Pampers that she's in, not just the Depends. She's in some literal shit or some figurative shit, both. Okay.
well, the Bushes wants me to talk about the hairdo on Mammy Fresh. The Bushes, they was cutting up last night about that. Now I haven't seen the blown out fro from today, but I will be looking at that. And Salty Buzzer said IS also said per se instead of pro se. I didn't even pick up on that. I did not even pick
She
up
called
on that.
Craig Lewis. That heifer can't read, y'all. We ain't just up here telling jokes. We up here telling truth. She can't read. Craig Lewis? Who is Craig Lewis, Sylvia? If you listening right now, I know sometimes you dip in. Who is Craig Lewis, Sylvia? Who is Craig Lewis? Damn.
Wait a minute. Chocolate Drop. Now, you always come in here and you are always nice and sweet. But today, come on, Chocolate Drop. Chocolate Drop said Sonia is going to jail because they also asked her to submit her edges.
I just want to know why Will Wooten didn't put out a subpoena for her edges. That would have been, we would have wanted that. Will Wooten, can you get a subpoena for the edges? We just want her to have her edges back. Can we subpoena those? Is that not a thing? Okay, maybe that's not a thing.
You can't call yourself the power of attorney for the matter of this man's case, collect information and think that they are not going to want it. You cannot do that. Soul Power said Sonia's motion basically said, get your own ish. I don't know them folks like that. She's going to jail. Yep, you are absolutely right.
Look, Ms. Mad About Music, here's the thing, right? Will Wooten's name was on it. Bonnie Willis' name was on it. That's all I can go by. That's who the request came from. Now where it go after that, I don't know. But I know the name that's on that is Will Wooten. John, his first name is John. Okay. W. Wooten. That's the name on that. Fonnie, anybody can get it. Willis was on it.
Jay Vickers said, he said, all, capital ALL, not half, not a quarter, not a fourth. I want all. And Sylvia said, well, you know, he didn't specifically say what he wanted. Yes, he did. He said he wanted it all. But that means everything.
But we dealing with illiterate people. Here's one thing I need for all y'all to understand about these folks that we dealing with, right? We are dealing with illiterate, dumb people. Okay? This man said, I want you to submit all the interactions you've had with this man, right? That's what he said. Now, most of us, and MNPD, you right, correct. She could not raise money for the GoFundMe. How's she gonna raise $300 to get out of jail? She can't pay no fine. It ain't no payment plans like Nesto be always talking about. You know, they got a payment plan. Ain't no payment plan on this, Sonia. You might as well just go on give everything up. Go on, baby. Go on, give it all up. But
Cam Lewis wants to know, why would he pick Martin Luther King's birthday? Sonia's white.
Because MLK was about integration, Cam Lewis. See, if he would have picked Malcolm X's birthday, we would have had a problem. But he picked MLK, who believed in integration. Okay, wanted the white folks and the black folks to come together. All God's children. He wanted all that. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's appropriate. Because he finna put this white woman in the black jail on Wright Street. That's what's gonna happen.
Now, Nesto's Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame has been on the moon since the beginning of this live. And now I think we're gonna have to send her to Jupiter or Mars or Pluto because she keeps acting up. Her comment is here on the screen. I'm not reading it.
Can I read it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, all right. At Native, she won't be able to sue for that because Sonia's dick is bigger than Nesto's. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. I don't know. Is there a fine involved? Because I'll pay your fine for that one. I'll pay your fine for that. I'll pay your fine. If there's a fine involved, I'll pay it for that comment. That was awesome. That was an awesome comment.
I cannot. I don't understand why she doesn't understand that is. She really thinks that she could pro se her way out of this, and I don't think she's going to be able to. Jet Black Straight said, Sonia, if they get you on contempt for each lie, you'll probably tell. Oh my. Telling y'all she's just going to do the 20 days. The 20 days and the 300. I am telling you. That's what I firmly believe.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, right? Like Peppermint Patty said, if okay, so what will so what again? We're talking about Sonia setting Nesto up for the downfall, right? So what did she do? She said, "Let me go out here and gather this information, and I'm going to present it to Doug, who's going to present it to, was it Hannah at the time, whoever it was at the time, because I don't think Will Wooten was there during those calls, right?" So we're talking about her gathering information, which is evidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Will Wooten is presenting his case, Hoover has already requested discovery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Will Wooten can request the same discovery. Just because the information was bogus and it was information that Doug couldn't use, it's still information. And guess what? It's going to fill in a lot of the gaps. A lot of those bank records are going to fill in a lot of the gaps. A lot of those conversations, those texts between the victims, all of that's going to fill in the conversation. So basically, folks, they are going to end up getting her for a lot of witness tampering, maybe a little bit of witness intimidation. And wait, hold on, what now? If Oliver would have shut down, oh my God. Oh my God. What is happening in Metro Nashville right now? What is going on? Hold on. Wait, what is happening in do I need to come to Nashville? What the hell is happening up there with the police? Damn. I was not expecting that comment, but okay, I'll take it. Damn. Anyway, but listen, so that's going to be the crux of everything. Like I said, Will Wooten is following his procedure and he's opening a door, y'all. We are about to see Sonia Waller Durham Jackson get caught up, and she is not a gangster. I don't care what she sound like. I don't care what her head look like, because I know she walk out looking like she's on some gangsters. She's not. Okay. That is not a real hairdo. That is not a real mohawk. She is not in a gang. Okay. That's just where her hair doesn't grow, y'all. Okay. It's not real. She's not a gangster. She's not ready to go to jail. You're going to see her fold like the cloth diapers that she used to be able to afford, but she can't afford them no more because she broke. Okay. She about to fold, y'all. And it's about to be good. So we not going to get everything all at once, but watch the way this thing build. Just watch.
Pecan 10, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, love y'all for this. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, Lovejoy, how are you? D-Dub said she could be locked up for inauguration day. If you go, I mean, because you saw what happened to Sylvia when she was locked up. It was during that holiday period, and it took extra time for her to get out.
I'm
But
sorry.
then Sonia wouldn't have no bond because she's got to strictly do 20 days.
I'm sorry, Legacy. You
Yeah.
mean when Sylvia got captured? Remember, we established that she doesn't get arrested; she gets captured.
Yeah.
It's
Native.
they capture her. They use the darts and they capture her. Okay, she gets put into a cage, not a cell. We had already established that. I just wanted to remind you that that's what happens with her. Sylvia gets captured. Okay.
MNPD's Finest has become a new member. Welcome to the Moonlight Investigators. Thank you so much for your membership, y'all. Welcome, MNPD's Finest.
Welcome MNPD's Finest. Nashville, y'all got something serious on your hands with this one. If she pull you over, be careful because she raw. She raw, y'all. She raw, Nashville. Y'all better watch your ass up there. That's all I'm saying, because she raw. She is raw.
Oh, PW, it was because Fulton County was hacked and they had to do everything by paper. Oh, okay. I knew it was something when she went to jail, but Nesto says, what do you say they use 1980 computers? So who knows?
1980 computers. They using ColecoVision. They using ColecoVision up there. Like they got a Coleco up there, just pounding it out.
Oh my gosh. These two calls and the two visits I played last night, we'll need to get into them because all of the tea was spilt there. All of it. Shirley's divorce said captured by a dart, pow pow, and a big net. Oh my
That's all they
goodness,
can do.
y'all.
That's the only way you have to surround her. You gotta lasso her and you gotta hit her with one of them. If she start acting a little rambunctious, you gotta hit her with one of them darts. That's the only way you capture a Slorilla. That's the only way you can get one in captivity is to get. You gotta do all them things. So yeah, them darts, them horse tranquilizers. They gotta hit her with one for get her in the cage. Yeah.
Yeah, well, she is. I don't know. I think she's walking a fine line. I really think she is. Native, would you like to finish this call with me?
Sure. I got a few more I got a few more moments of consciousness in me. I got a few more moments of consciousness in me. Sure. I'll partake in the I'll partake in this. Wait, Miss Boogie Down, what you say? I be seeing my name pop up.
Oh, she said bye, Native. She made it official. Sonia and Nesto will be sharing attorney, possibly cellmates.
Yeah, because look, Miss Boogie Down, how long you think it'll take for them to figure out that's not a dude? Like, I think it's gonna take them a minute. I think it's gonna take them a minute to figure out that's not a dude. They're gonna be like, move over, you little dude, you little zesty little dude, get over here. It's time for lunch and shit. She's gonna be like, yeah, you get me? You get me? I'm going over to eat lunch, Nesto. You want me to bring you something back? You get me? That's what they're going.
Allegedly, and Harmon would like to know where Smokey is.
Smokey is asleep right now. Where I should be. But that's where Smokey is. Smokey is asleep. That's where Smokey is.
Okay. Well, let's hear some more of Love, Lies, and Alibis here with featuring Sonia.
And I was like, the thing of it is, you gotta put everything into real life to say, how does this make sense? And then too, what I think I'm about to end up probably talking about is why everybody's so quick to believe, females, especially when females is dating and having some type of personal dealings with people. You definitely got to question everything that come out their mouth because these girls get in their feelings and they want to lie or tell half truths or get back at him, and they don't mind putting the person in jail because they're mad at them. And that's the sad part about it, that these black women and white women do that.
Wait a minute. First of all, y'all, I'm going to tell you, I have really been watching and looking for all kinds of things where women are, I'm reviewing child support cases, all kinds of things to show that it's not just that women are not only victims, they're perpetrators, just to prove her little theory wrong. I just Mixtress Monica said females. Miss Mad About Music said Smokey is smart. She's sleeping like we should be. I did get a request for me to replay the Drake call that I did last night, and we'll see how long it takes us to get through this one. But before I continue, could we please get some more thumbs up, please, and thank you.
And
oh wait, allegedly in Harmon, you are right. She made that comment for her to be a victim. Like, yeah, really. What were you gonna say?
Can we do something that Sonia never does?
What?
Can we talk facts? Like, can we not talk because see, Sonia like to talk. She likes to pull the shit off the top of her head, which, by the way, is clearly visible every time she takes a picture. The top of her head is clearly visible. Like, there's no hair covering it. You can see the top of her head, which is where she gets a lot of these damn facts, quote unquote facts from, right? Let's talk about what percentage of SA and R cases are actually false, that they just made it up, like they're just mad. Okay.
Right.
Statistically, it's between 2 and 10%. Now, we're also talking about a crime that is vastly underreported. So, of the reported cases that we do see, right, between 2 and 10%, ranging in about the range of about 5%, right? In all reality, like if we boiled it down, we're talking about 5% of all these cases that come in are made up. I just want to get back, like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking about a very low number. If you listen to this idiot talk long enough, you would think that, oh my God, this is just running rampant. Oh, they report this all the time. Oh my God, this is so bad. When in all reality, it's very rare that someone makes up a case. Not saying that it doesn't happen, because again, the numbers are there that it does happen. However, when we talk on the real side, when we talk on the actual factuals, what we're talking about is about 5% of all these R and SA charges being false. Now, when you have, now add that into the fact that you've got a Nova Savannah and you've got a I Am Hazel, who have come out and have basically described Nesto as being someone who is capable and willing to do these things, and they barely escape, with their sanity with this guy, right? It leads us to believe that he is guilty of doing this. This is why we come up with these theories. This is why we don't like him. This is why we loathe him, and this is why we don't like you, Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. It's because you are making this up, and you are making it more widespread than what it really is. You are insulting people who have actually been through this. So this is why we talk about your hair being messed up. This is why we talk about your little bitty intestine, and this is why we think that you got a red bottom diaper bag that you carry your Pampers in everywhere you go with your giraffe legs. This is why we talk about you.
Well, I can tell you one thing she doesn't understand, because she was talking about a kit not being done. You know why a lot of women don't report? It is because, not only has this happened to you, you feel degraded, you feel dirty, you feel like nobody's gonna believe you, especially if it's someone you know. Then you let's say you do call the police after it happens. You've got to go to the hospital and get a kit done. That is the most, I don't care what anybody says, that is the most degrading thing in the world to have to go through. So that's why a lot of women don't even bother to report it. They don't even bother to report it. um MNPD's finest says she has some statistics on victims and stuff like that. Um, you said you wasted a glass of wine. That's tonight. Because you said you was over in Friends Live cussing, and now you back here cussing. We got you cussing again. PW says Sonia is willfully ignorant, and her daddy just told her never to have a co-defendant, and that she was lazy. It's too much money to be made out there. Yeah, what kind of parent tells their child that? Never have a co-defendant. I would tell my child never commit a crime. I
Hello.
would I would never say never have a co-defendant. Victor DeVille says having the kit done is absolutely uncomfortable and degrading. Yeah, it is. It is. And the thought of it scares you, especially when it's an acquaintance. That's why they don't say anything, a lot of them. It is, I think that's probably one of the most underreported crimes. I don't know that for sure or statistically, but I do think that that is a crime that goes unreported because of that.
It does, and it's because we live in a patriarchal society. Like, we have to understand the way that this country is set up. This country is set up like when you see the Continental Congress and you see that picture of them signing the Declaration of Independence and signing and putting together the Constitution. Where are the women? There
Hmm.
are none.
Right.
Okay, there were none. Okay, so this society that we live in was set up and designed for and by white men. Okay. The hierarchy has always been white men on top, white women second, black men third, and the bottom rung was black women. Okay. So we have set up in a society, and we live in a society that was set up for white men to do whatever they wanted to do. Okay. So when black men were able to be free, guess what they wanted to do? They wanted to emulate white men. We couldn't do any better than what we were shown. Okay. So you had a segment of us, right? That when we did our criminal acts, we did it the way they did it. Okay.
Mhm.
So what are we talking about when Sonia says, well, why do we believe women? It's because women have never been believed.
Right.
Black women especially have never been believed. So that is why it is important, you little idiot, that we believe women. That's why.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, I can speak to that at Legacy. We don't come forth. Oftentimes we act out, especially when we are a child victim. And I can speak to that. I mean, I never acted out, but I was a child victim who didn't tell because I was too young to even understand what had happened to me. And I thought I had done something wrong. Though something was done to me, I thought I had done something wrong. So I just didn't say anything because I just didn't know what to say. I was young, 5, 6 years old. I was just too young to even tell anybody to form the sentences because I just did not know and understand. And as an adult, when something happens like that to you and it's an acquaintance, someone you've known for 10, 15 years, they're in your home and that happens to you, what do you tell the police? What do you tell them? What are you going to say? And you really think that, you think about, especially if you work in the system, so you know how the system works. You think about all of the things you're going to go through. Will you be believed? So you just don't bother to report it. You just go on about your business. And I definitely had. I mean, I had proof, but I mean, I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to say anything, and I didn't.
MNPD's trying to clarify when you say go to what, because I ain't never went to one. I might I might be around them, or I might bump into one at Walmart or something. But when you say go to, give me a little bit more so I can answer your question. So I can answer your question correctly. But I think like in the women that I have known that have been through it, I think there's a shame factor that goes into it. There is a not being believed. I actually dated a woman who was SA'd by her dad, her biological father, not a stepdad. And she went to her mother. Her mother did not believe her. So, there's that happens. And so if anything else happens, if your own mother won't believe you, then you really don't, that trust factor for anybody else is out the window. You know what I mean? So it affected her, it affected our relationship because of course she did not get the healing and the counseling that she needed in order to be able to have healthy relationships, right? So I think all of that affects, like, and I think that we have to have these conversations about people. Oh, okay, I got you. MNPD finance. I'm gonna answer that after this. Okay. So there is that part of it that that needs to be addressed with people like her. So I think the importance, and I know we can't stand Sonia, y'all, and I know she can be hard to listen to, but I think the thing that we can pull out of her ignorance is understanding that people like this do exist. People like this do say things like this, and and people like this do believe that this is the way that it works. What we do is we have these conversations, and these conversations lead to other things, and these conversations can lead to other people hearing this this live on this platform that are going through it. Because I'm gonna tell you, the honest to God truth is that we never know. When we sit up here as content creators and we do this, we never know who we reach. All right, everybody that
Right.
we reach isn't going to leave a comment. Everybody that we reach is not going to be someone visible. There are going to be some people that are going to listen to this, and it's going to affect them in a way that might spark debate or not debate, but might spark conversation with some of the people that they know that have been through it. So we spread the word in this way by having these really, really, really tough conversations, and they
Right.
are super tough conversations to have because they are triggering conversations. But when we get through them and we stand in love with each other, we stand in solidarity with each other, we support each other, we provide safe spaces, and people can understand, what safe spaces look like by what we do. So it is important that we do talk about these things. And this is what we can glean, if anything positive we can glean out of Sonia, is understanding that a Sonia does exist. So that way we can arm ourselves with the knowledge, and we can arm ourselves with what we need in order to be able to talk a Sonia down or talk a Sonia out of somebody.
Right. Right. And I can tell you something else. For me, as far as reporting it when it happened to me as an adult,
Mhm.
I had visible injuries. So very bad injuries in other areas too. And it would not have been hard for people to believe, but I just thought about it. I just
Mhm.
said, nobody, this is someone I know, this is someone I was friends with. Nobody's going to believe that this happened. And then I don't want to have to go to the hospital. I literally the next day went to work, and I don't remember anything but that incident. From that incident until I got to work the next day, I don't remember anything. It was a haze. It was a
Mhm.
trance. I don't even remember how I got to work. And my coworker knew something was wrong. She was the only one I told. And then she immediately got in her car and wanted to find him to bust his windows out. But, I I wouldn't help her with that. But I had proof, but it was just the whole uncomfortableness of it all.
Mhm.
I didn't want to go through it. I didn't want to do any courts. I just didn't want to. So I just didn't report it.
We live in a D plus society, whether we want to admit it or not, whether we want, everybody wants America to be the America the great. When you look at the way that we are structured in this country, right? We live in a D plus country. Okay. There's not, when you got judges and when you got prosecutors and they don't even understand the trauma of R or SA, right? And these are
Hmm.
the people that are doing it. You know what I'm saying? They don't have an idea of the trauma that it's caused. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And they have a tendency in their defense of their client to want to blame the victim as well, for not coming forward. Like, why would you think that that's a thing if you understood how traumatic something like that is to be violated like that? And you're right, soul power, it is terrible and not taken serious enough, and it's not taken serious enough by people who are in power. Like, that's who we're talking about, right? We're talking about the people that are in power to either stop this or to prosecute these things, and they don't have enough knowledge about the traumatic parts of this, and it's not taken seriously enough. Because, see, in a lot of people's mind, SA and R are about sex and not about power. So there's a lot that happens, when you're doing something for because you want to overpower somebody versus being intimate with them. And a lot of people don't understand the difference and the difference that makes in this crime and why it is a crime.
Um, Thank you so much, Extra AF. The Honorable Leg Jury, no, I did not go get any treatment. However, my coworker, she had done like a little bit of what do you call it? Like nurse's aid type things, and she took care of some of my wounds. So if anybody has a story that they would like to share about that, you can hit me up on my email or on Instagram because we can do a live specifically for that.
Yeah, and
So,
I'm the same way. Like, if y'all want to come over to the native house, y'all know how I am. Y'all know I can't stand these dummies that talk about it in this way, and y'all know that I try to provide as much of a safe space as much as possible. MNPD's finest. I ain't forgot about you. I ain't forgot about your question. Let me answer this real quick,
yeah,
okay?
answer that.
Let me answer this for you real quick. Okay, so the reason why that black men have a tendency to do that is because we have ultimately been conditioned to hate ourselves, right? So the first woman that you know of at all is your mother, right? And if you have let people convince you that your mother is unattractive, if you allow people to let you to think that the woman that you came from is unattractive, that her skin is unattractive, then anything else that you see is going to be unattractive. So with a lot of men, a lot of black men, what they have done is they have equated lighter skin or white skin with power, with peace, with and they've also associated darker skinned women with being troublesome, got an attitude, don't have any aspirations, they don't work out, all of that, right? And we believe it. Now, here's what happens with me, right? Here's what happens with me. I don't care. I love me some black women and black women. I love not the ones, not the Kardashians. Love me some black women, right? So but it's because I learned the history of black people and understood that the history of us means that those features that a lot of black women are ashamed of or try to change are the original features. Okay, they are the original features that we have called ugly, unattractive, or whatever, but that's the way human beings were made. Okay, so until we start to embrace that again, yeah, it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. You answered her question right, Nita.
Now, Legacy Moon.
Uh-huh.
I know where Sonia live at. Legacy Moon. I got a tank full of gas. That's all I'm saying. Just say the word. Okay. Just say the word. I'm looking at my keys right now. I'm looking at them, Legacy Moon. I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking at the keys right now, Legacy Moon. Now MNPD fine. I want you to turn down your volume right now. You ain't heard nothing, okay? I don't need the police involved in this right now, okay? Legacy Moon, you say the word, I'll make a ride. That's all I'm saying. I'll make a ride now.
I'm good. I just, sometimes when she does that, it triggers me. That's all. It just triggers me.
Oh, and I'm triggered too.
So,
I'm triggered.
no,
Let me go over there. I'll go over there and trigger her. Maybe we can trigger her. I'm just saying.
Take a flight so we can go trigger her.
I'm just saying. I'll meet you over there.
Cam Lewis said, "Swing by, native. I got my shoes on."
Come on, Cam. Let's do it. Let's do it, Cam Lewis. Let's do it, Cam Lewis. Let's go.
I am. It's just, and I don't walk around every day thinking about this and being upset about it, but it's just when I hear stuff like that, that's when it just triggers me and brings back,
And too, and listen, Legacy, and we all feel your pain, and our hearts go out to you. Here's the thing, right? What we as men have to do, okay? I know you do, Miss Boogie Down. I just thought about where you at. Yeah, you do. You right. We can ride on her now. We can ride on her for sure. Look, what I think is important, Legacy Moon, and we feel your pain, and we understand all of that. What we as men have to do is we have to understand the consequences, right? Nesto is trying to get out of jail because he don't want to be in jail, right? Mm-hmm. If Nesto were to get out of jail, he would be free from jail, right?
Right.
What men like Nesto don't understand, and men like Lamont don't understand, is that you can't be free from what has happened to you. You see what I'm saying? Like, we as men have to understand the long-lasting consequences of our actions and the things that we do. This is the lesson that I want Will Wooten to teach Nesto Williams. This is the lesson that I hope Lamont learns one day. is that what we do to women, what we do to Black women specifically who already have the world on their shoulders, resonates not just for a day, not just for a week, but resonates for months, years. You see what I'm saying? Months, years. And in a lot of cases, it becomes something that women deal with for the rest of their lives. Now, he could possibly get out in 10 years, 15 years, whatever they give him, right? And he's done with it. But see, when you victimize somebody, they're never done with it. And that's what we as men have to understand in order for us to be protectors, all right, and not the ones that are preying on women. We have to understand that our actions resonate, not just for women, but for our children, for our communities, for our neighborhoods, all of that. And that's the lesson that Nesto Williams has never been taught in all of his natural nappy life. Sheila M want to know if son, that's why she talks now. I think it has more to do with her mom, Sheila M. Because you know her mom kind of like pieced out on them. Like so her mom was kind of like, this little nappy, little ugly little thing, I'm out. This thing ain't never gonna grow no more. And she just left. Virgo Cali said it's a 5-hour flight. Virgo Cali, I will wait. Because look, I'm just looking at your picture and it looked like you could fight pretty well. So I'm just gonna wait the 5 hours. I will. Just let me know when you get here, okay? Absolutely. Absolutely, extra AF. She does. She triggers a lot. She triggers me. And she triggers me because like I said, I've dated two different women, okay, who both have traumatic experiences. One with a neighbor and one with her dad. You see, and I just know the way that it affected like our relationship. And see, and the thing is that I was young, right? So I didn't know what was wrong. I couldn't figure this out. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, I'm thinking that it's simple and straightforward. And then I started getting into it and getting into the weeds and just trying to understand, like, okay, yeah, nah, nah, this is deeper than what it is. And I think unless you've seen it up close, okay, Cam Lewis, unless you've seen it up close as a man, because see, I know that for a lot of women, your girlfriends might have went through it, your cousins, or God forbid, anybody closer to you. So women get to see it up close. Okay, MMPD's finest. I know you'll drive. Look, you raw. You live your life raw. But for a lot of us guys, we don't really see it up close. You see, so I think that like for me, having seen it up close and seen the effects of it up close, it really triggers me too. Because these people that Sonia is doubting and these people that Sonia is shaming will never be the same for the rest of their lives. You see, so that is the reason why I get triggered as a man. No, it hasn't happened to me personally, but has it happened to people that I've loved and attempted to love? Absolutely. Absolutely. Mimi say, I'm glad she triggered the Fulton County courts. I know that's right. She triggered my dog, Will Wooten. She triggered my dog too. My dog said, give me that paperwork. Give me that paperwork. I'm just trying to figure out why we can't get a subpoena on them edges, y'all. What's that about? Can we get a subpoena on the edges? Can Will Wooten tell her to bring them into to the grand jury room? Because we want to make sure that this is what we looking at is real. Can she bring in one of them nappy ponytails too, Will Wooten, while we asking for stuff? While we are requesting things, can we get that as well?
Something else to keep in mind is that if you say, for example, you were a victim as a child, and then it happens to you again when you're a child, and then it happens to you when you're an adult, you sometimes begin to wonder, am I a magnet? I mean, is there something that has made this happen to me? It messes with your mind a lot. It really does. And I just don't think people realize that. I don't know if I was on mute when I mentioned Ebony has given her member milestone. She's been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much. And she says, I feel your pain. So I don't know if I was on mute when I said that because I had to go on mute for a minute. But I thank everybody for their kind words and support. I really do. Someone has put in the chat, it's time for the Shady Dre call.
Um,
That's what y'all want to do? Y'all let me know in the chat.
Legacy, you never did answer my question though.
Native,
I know what I have to
I
go.
do not want to have to collect bail money for you. Okay.
I'm
So
I'm
no, I'm good.
I'm
I'm
just saying,
good.
in order for that to be bail, I got to get caught. Okay, all right.
I don't know. You might go over there and Sylvia she might happen to be there and put an air tag on your car, allegedly. I don't know. So,
And that's fine because I got some bear mace and a bear trap for her. It's all good. She can run up. She can run up here if she want to. It'd be the last thing she run up to.
Ray
It'll
Del
be
Lewis says she got the bail money.
Ray Bella Lewis got my back. So just let me know what I need to do.
And Mimi says she gonna be the lookout.
Okay, Mimi, this is all you need to do. Okay, if Slorilla is there, okay, all you need to do. I'm gonna stop by. We're gonna get some bananas. All you got to do is distract her. Just throw one banana at a time. Okay, one banana at a time, and she'll go over there and she'll be like, "Ooh, ooh, ooh, a banana! Look, guys, a banana!" And then she gonna go over there and get it. Right, right. She gonna go over there and get it. She gonna start eating it with her feet. Because that's how she like to eat with her feet. And then the coast will be clear. So she's easily distracted by food, obviously, right? You might throw some pomade over there so she can put some on that hair because I don't know what the hell is happening with her hair. So maybe we'll get some bananas and pomade, okay? And we'll throw it over there and she'll be distracted. Ooh, I could use this for my hair. Ooh, 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 ooh. And she'll start putting the stuff in her hair and she'll just be having a good old time eating the bananas with her feet, all that stuff.
Well,
And then the coast will be clear.
Extra AF said, as a collective, we definitely can give you an alibi.
Hello.
Miss Boogie Down says she's got the bail and law enforcement's connections. You get me? Sheila M wants to know, do we need to start a bail fund? So it looks like y'all want the Shady Dre call. I'm getting requests to get off of her and get on the Shady Dre call. Yes, we have heard enough of her mess, I guess. I just wanted to give Will Wooten some proof that her and Sylvia have been looking up victims. In this call, there's only like about a few more minutes left in this call. So by request, I certainly can pull up the Shady Dre call. Are y'all are okay with that? I want to make sure. As complicated said, yes, Legacy Moon, my friend, and I have used the same words. Are we magnets? We truly witness there is a God. And Cam Lewis said, yes, let's lighten our moods. Allegedly, and Harmon said, I think Bible Lady is nearby for an alibi. Jay Vickers said, let me brace myself for the storage story. All right, we will do the Dre. While I am digging that up, Nesto, please oh shit. Native, please entertain the peoples while I pull this call up.
Okay. Yeah, no, soul power, you are correct. Stinking breath stink. Don't you ever look at somebody and you can tell their breath stink? Like you just look at them. Sonya one of them people that you can look at, like she ain't got to say a word. you could just look at her and tell that she needs some triple strength Banaka. Like, you know how they got like the Banaka and the Banaka Blast. She need triple strength prescription like grade Banaka to spray in her mouth. She looked like her mouth stank. Like just look like just all that pesto and Alfredo and noodles and all that other shit don't get digested properly and it comes back up and it just smells bad. That's what she looked like, y'all. So yes, Soul Power. Yes, she does look like her breath stank.
I still want somebody to get, I want to know somebody has said earlier, it was Sylvia's clothes that she wore to court. They looked like they could have been. I don't know. That jacket was 12 sizes too big.
Look, when you shop at the Walmart Lost and Found, okay, when that's where you shop at, like you don't shop at Walmart, you shop at the Walmart Lost and Found, okay, that's what you get. You get what you get. You get me? You get me, ma'am? The Lost and Found is not. No. These are all my clothes. You know how she Miss Boogie Down. You know she want to be from New York, Miss Boogie Down. These are all my clothes. These are all my clothes. You get me? You get me? Right. I'm about to leave with all these clothes. You see, all these clothes are mine. You see.
Y'all, was it the call that Nesto tells Dre that Lamont will pay his bond? Is that the call? Is that the title of the call? You know, these calls run together. Yes. Thank you so much for the sticker, PW. I saw that you emailed me. Somebody tell me if this is the right call that I just did last night. I think it is, where Nesto tells Dre that Lamont will pay his bond. Is that the right call? Because it's in March, and I think that that's what we were doing. Nesto talks to Dre about Dion. That's not what the title of the call is it? I don't know why I can't. I just played it, and I want to say that this is the call right here. But Ray Del Lewis, March 14th. March 14th. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. I remember that because you found it yesterday. 20 was that 2024? Let me go up.
Ms. Mad About Music, real quick. Ms. Mad About Music. Now when now you say the bananas took you out, but did you not have a super clear picture of her eating bananas with her feet? Like, was that hard for you to imagine or not? Okay, that's my only question, because see, to me, it's a very realistic picture because we've seen her. Okay, we've seen her, and we know that her feet probably put in that work when it comes to eating food, because she got knuckles on her toes. See, when you got knuckles on your toes, that means that your feet can do some things. Okay, so that's all I'm saying is Mad About Music. I understand, you know, that the bananas took you out, but was that not a very easy picture for you to form in your head?
You need to stop. Doggone, why can't I find a call that I just played last night? Let me do this. Continue in the comments, Native. Continue in the comments. Let me do this. I know what I am going to do.
And is Mad About Music. There's nothing immature about picturing this woman eating bananas with her feet. There is nothing immature about that.
Somebody said you was immature?
No, she said she was trying to be mature, but the bananas took me out. Listen, mature. That's all I'm saying. You are still mature, Miss Mad About Music. Shoot. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Queen Black says somebody donated those clothes to her. I would have to agree with that, because we all know Sonia has zero budget. She ain't bought nothing, okay? She ain't got Goodwill money. She ain't got McDonald's money. She ain't got White Castle money. She ain't got Buc-ee's money. She damn sure ain't got Buc-ee's money, y'all. So yes, somebody did donate those clothes to her, Queen Black. I don't know who the somebody was, because whoever the somebody was wasn't a small child like she is. So the clothes is gonna be too big. But yes, absolutely.
How could she not have Buc-ee's? Okay, I see. Okay. All right, now I see which call it was. All right. How could she not have Bucky's money? Is Bucky's expensive?
But listen, let me tell you something. When you ain't got no money, everything expensive. Okay. Sonia ain't got no money, y'all. Newsflash. Do I need to make a? Let me see if I can make a damn. If I can make a breaking news that Sonia broke, I'm gonna make a breaking news for y'all.
Yeah, you do need to do that. You need to get back to that breaking news. I like that.
Wait, breaking news, y'all. Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III ain't got no money. That's why her pitiful, dry begging boyfriend is still in jail because she ain't got no money. That's why she sleep on the couch.
She's got
It's
the
because
Publishers Clearinghouse.
she ain't got no money.
Okay, here we have it. Here. Okay, here we go. Now, do y'all want? Do y'all? I'm asking in advance. Do y'all want the slow mo for the Nasa process? Here we go.
Contains one call between Nesto and Dre on March 14th, 2024. You will hear them talk about Nesto's call with Dion and his court appearance on March 11th. Take a listen.
How you doing today, sir?
Just working, Ernest. What's going on?
Oh, good. I just called to chit chat for a minute. That's it. A couple questions. I just want to.
Now, just to do a refresher, Native, this is right after, Dion told him off. So he is on here, wanting Dre to drag Dion with him. And Dre, really was not having it. Hello, Kenna 14.
Can we do one thing though before you
What?
start it again?
Mhm.
Can we let Dion know that that's what the hell was happening? Because see, here's the thing, Dion. I know you love your dad and everything, but your daddy shits on you all the time on these calls. I just want you to know that, Dion. So if Dion listening, if somebody know Dion, if you can get this over to Dion, we about to listen to your daddy talk to his bestie, okay, his BFF, okay, Black Girl Magic or whatever they call it, okay. He about to talk to Dre about you, okay. He about to talk to him about you, okay. I just want Dion to know that that's what's about to happen. Because remember when the legacy? Do you remember when Dion called us busters?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, so his bust ass daddy is about to talk about him. Okay, go ahead. I'm
Right. Okay. PW. I looked at your email. That's community wall worthy.
You're gonna tell me straight up.
Oh, wait a minute, y'all. While this is playing, I'm gonna go. So, Native, if you want me to stop, I can't do it because I gotta go get me some crackers right
Go
quick.
do what you gotta do.
You're not gonna cut no corners with me. You got a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. So, did you see what happened Monday? I'm caught here.
Yes. I watched it. Heard it, but I didn't quite understand it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you see, they dismissed the charge, but never put the paper. Do you understand that part?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you.
Right. Say that again now.
I say, you see, they dismissed the charge, but they never put the paperwork in.
Right.
Okay, you understand that part?
Yes.
Okay. So, what you think going on with my life, sir? Let's talk.
I stopped it because I thought maybe, Native, you'd want to say something because Nesto is asking Dre what is going on in his life.
Oh, but I do. Okay. Here. Okay. First things first. Am I the only one that hated when dumb people talk to you like you dumb? Now, do you see what's going on with the paper? Now, do you understand that part? Do you understand that part? Yes, Nesto. Okay, now they went through and they did thing and went the other thing. Do you understand that part? Do you understand what's going on? Nick, if you don't talk like you, if you don't say what you got to say, and quit trying to make sure I understand something, Mr. Cynical, Mr. Criminal. I ain't a criminal. I need an attorney. I need an attorney. Okay, yeah, but you want to make sure I'm understanding. You want to make sure my comprehension is up to par. Hate when that happens. When well, you must be dumb like me. No, I'm not. Okay.
Shavy said if he didn't know about his own life, how the hell should Dre know?
Do you know what's going on with my life, sir? Do you know what's going on with my life, sir? First of all, why are you calling me sir? Second of all, I am not your daddy. I am not your senior. Why are you calling me sir? Do you know what's going on in my life, sir? No, nobody knows what's going on with your life. You know the other thing we don't know what's going on with Legacy?
What's that?
Look at the back of that boy head.
Oh gosh. Oh, no.
Look at the back of that boy head, Legacy. Do you see the back of his head?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Now, here's what I want to know, Pen Pal 50. Okay. It's too complicated. Can you help me out with this? Can you tell me what's going on with the back of that boy head? I don't need to know what's going on with his whole life. I need to know what's happening in that kitchen. Look at it, y'all. Just look at it. Just feast your eyes right above what a dusty hoodie is, right in the back. Okay, just feast your eyes on the back of his neck and look at that war zone of naps that's happening in the back of this supposed alleged barber's head. Just look at it, y'all. Dre, can you tell me what's going on with the back of his head, sir? And I'm calling you sir because you're bigger than me and you're older than me. Sir, what's happening with the back of this boy head? That's all I want to know. I can't tell you about his whole life, but I want to know what's happening in the kitchen and why the kitchen looked like it needed to be closed for contamination. Lord help me.
Contamination. Well, Jay Vickers has the answer. She says, well, you stole, cheated, and got caught and failed to divorce your previous wives. That's what's going on with your life as we speak.
I don't need to know what's going on with the life because the life is the easy part. What's not easy is looking at that old Brillo pad on his head and that lint trap on his jaw, and where he get the Jim Henson Muppet lips from. I don't know.
Mimi said that this is the BDB Ministries. And I will tell you, last night, as we listened to this call, everyone says that it looked like Nesto was on the phone with Dre in this moment in time on this call. Chocolate Drop says he wants Dre to come up with his own analogy so he can say, I never said that. He does it to everyone. It's part of his criminal makeup.
See, Mimi, look, Mimi, listen, Mimi, okay? When you go to your dryer, okay? Yes, allegedly in Harlem Cuckaburros. When you go to your dryer and you pull out the lint trap, okay? Tell me it don't look like what's on his face right now. Tell me it don't look like when you pull that lint out from your dryer, you pull the little thing out and you pull that. Tell me that is not what it looked like what's on his face. I'm just saying. What the hell is happening within this picture right now? Okay, Dre, what's going on with his sir? Since you like for folks to call you sir, apparently, what is happening with your boy with this Brillo pad on his head and the lint trap on his face and them naps in the back of his head, calling himself an alleged barber? Okay, I'm done. All right.
All right.
To your nephew, he didn't sound, yeah.
Which I don't understand the question. You say what I think going on with your life because of that charge?
Just period.
I don't know, Ernest. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand what you're asking.
I guess what I'm saying is that it seems like it's all over the place. It seems like this jail stuff is all over the place. That's what I'm saying.
You're talking about your charges.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not making this up. Putting charges on me, taking charges off. Putting charges on me, taking charges off. Moving stuff around. Stuff ain't
Right.
good. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm not making this stuff up. I'm not making it up. It seems like it sounds like a fairy tale, but I'm not making none of this up.
Well, who said she was making it up?
It seems like it sounds like a fairy tale. Hey, Salt and Pepper Tresses, she said, I knew the Cuckleburrows would get in before the night was over.
Look, Salt and Pepper Tresses, it's because he want to know what's going on with his life, and I want to know what's going on with his head and why he took this picture. I would have had them burn this picture up, Salt and Pepper Tresses. I'm just saying. So you got them fine salt and pepper tresses, but see, Nesto, I don't know what ingredients them is. That's not salt. It's not pepper. It's like, it ain't even oregano. I don't know what the hell is happening with this boy head. That's all I want to know. And why he asking Dre to talk about his life. Can't nobody talk about your life, sir. But you tell me why your crimes is all over the place. You could have easily committed all the crimes in one place, but see all your jail stuff all over the place because you did jail stuff all over the place. That's all I'm saying.
Extra AF said Dre is channeling my thoughts, and allegedly in Harmon says, does he mean nightmare? You know what? I'm glad you said that. He probably did. He probably did say nightmare. Y'all in these emails y'all sending me.
And who writes fairy tales about jail? Did he have a Donald Goins a fairy tale book? Who writes this ain't no fairy tale? No shit. Who writes a jail fairy tale, Nestos? Who?
Right. Thank you so much, Miss Boogie Down. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Saying like, okay, so here it is. Saying that I'm just losing it. I'm just losing it. I just ain't myself and this and that. And I shouldn't. Okay, well, if that's the case, okay, best way I can say it is, the best way I can say it. Do you remember when you said, because it makes sense to me if I say it this way. You say, when you talk, okay, I remember we went to that time we went to that damn storage room and
I'm sorry, y'all. I got this cracker in my mouth. People was not here last night for the storage room tales. They really weren't. Jay Vicker says, sounds like the story of the turtle and the frog. They did not want to hear anything about storage wars, okay?
then you said, I got to go ahead and check up on something for somebody. Then you broke it down to me. Okay, so that resonates with me, stuck with me. Then when it was time for you to get that received back, it didn't come back 100-fold like it's supposed to. You
right.
know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. So when I go.
Okay, now that I'm listening to this a second time, the next day, what does Dre doing a good deed for this man with this storage unit being blessed have to do with Nesto being blessed? I guess because he let the woman sleep in the ambulance. He's supposed to be blessed 100-fold, although I was taught 10-fold, but I am no Bible scholar or anything like that.
Legacy Moon, this man can't count. Why are you doing that? This man cannot count. He think it's the same fold. He think 100-fold and 10-fold is the same fold. No.
Allegedly, in Harmon said, is that code for Brokeback Mountain? Let me see. The Honorable Lake Jury says, I'm Banana Watch. I got some DAX for Cradle. Oh, Lord.
Look. Honorable Leg Jury, can we make sure that we get the DAX from Costco or Sam's, depending on what's in your area? We need it in bulk. Have you seen this woman's head? We need the DAX in bulk. Okay, because it looked like how people scalp it can just absorb moisture. She looked like she got one of them dry heads. So make sure that you get a big old thing of Dax. Just make sure it's big, okay? Because Lord, and we're gonna need a lot of bananas too, because she could swallow them whole. I'm just saying, I ain't making no implications about the woman. I'm just saying she look like she could swallow the bananas whole. That's all I'm saying.
MNPD's finest says it's the same to him because he doesn't have a fold.
Right. Correct.
Then I go to make a statement like, but I'm feeling about it out for me. Then people run off with that. They run off with it. Okay. So then they say, oh, it's your fault. It's my fault. So I guess it's supposed to be my fault. I'm locked up for something I ain't do. Or, well, you ain't got yourself set up right. You should have set yourself up. Had yourself set up right. That don't make.
He didn't say that. He said you made your bed. Now you have to lie in it. That's what he said. What is he talking about?
No sense. Okay. You see where I'm going now? See where I'm going?
I do. He count me. I count with him.
Yeah. See, I ain't understand. I can't talk like I really want to talk.
Right.
Yeah, I can't talk like I really want to talk. And everybody know. I don't care about everybody else.
Can
I'm
we,
gonna say,
Legacy Moon?
you know how I feel about my
got you.
kids.
Can we rewind real quick? Because I think there's some truth in what he just said.
Okay.
Can we just rewind back to the last thing he just said a couple seconds back? And I want y'all to listen to what he just said.
Okay.
Have yourself set up right. That don't make no sense. Okay. You see where I'm going now? See where I'm going?
I do. He count me. I count with him.
Yeah. See, I ain't understand. I can't talk like I really want to talk.
Okay, stop.
Right.
Yeah, I can't talk like I really want to talk.
I want to know what he really wants to say.
Y'all, what he said was, I can't talk like I really won't talk. Okay. He's admitting that he has a speech impediment or something wrong with him, or he didn't have a mediocre stroke. See, he can't talk like he really won't talk. See, he don't want to sound mush-mouthed and stupid. See, he don't want to sound mush-mouthed and dumb. He really want to sound intelligent, but he can't. That's what he just said, y'all. He just admitted that he don't talk like a regular human being. He said, I can't talk like I really won't talk. See, y'all be missing the little things. Now, Nesto tells us who he is in all these calls. Okay. Nesto said, I can't talk like I really won't talk. See, I really want to sound intelligent. I really want to be able to use big words. I really want to be something other than monosyllabic. Okay, I want to use big words, but I can't. Can't talk like I really won't talk. See.
Now, you know that's not what he meant. He meant...
I don't know that, Legacy Moon. Okay, I'm going by what the man said. Okay, can't talk like I really won't talk. I really want to talk like Barack Obama. Okay, but instead I talk like Tommy Pickles off of the Rugrats.
You said Tommy. Let me finish this call. You said Tommy. I wasn't ready for that one. I really wasn't.
And everybody know. I don't care about everybody else. I'm gonna say, you know how I feel about my kids. You were there.
Right.
I'm making them goddamn cardboard goddamn notes and drawings and stuff to the.
Right.
You was there.
Right.
These folks don't know nothing about all that.
We don't care.
Right.
So anytime you talk about my folks like that, I get touched. So when they say, "Oh, you sitting out here whining," hold up, you don't understand it because you ain't no daddy. You understand what I'm saying? You're not fighting against all the other obstacles that they say that you couldn't do. They hated on you from the day one. Are you going back? You know how that shit go.
I don't understand what Dion being a daddy has to do with anything that's going on in this conversation.
Hey, Nesto. Hey, Nesto, wake up. Hey, guess what? You ain't a daddy. Guess who else ain't a daddy besides you ain't a daddy, sir. When did your son meet you? When he was how old? 13? You, sir, ain't a daddy. Has Laverte come see you, sir? It would seem to me that you ain't a daddy. Y'all let me know how y'all chime in if I'm being inaccurate, okay? But Nesto, hey, they say you're nasty. But one thing they don't say is you a daddy. You ain't a daddy, sir. I don't know what you talking about with Dion. You ain't raised nobody. I'm just saying. Y'all let me know if I'm wrong.
MNPD's Finest says, when they lived in California, I wonder how many times he embarrassed Shirley in a room of professional people. I don't think he talked a lot. I really don't. And Obsessed with the Mess said, what does being a daddy have to do with anything? That's what I'm saying. That was so out of place. I don't understand that. Mimi said he has said I'm being a charged, just like Tommy Pickles.
That's what I'm telling you. He talk like Tommy Pickles. I'm telling you, I ain't make that up.
Charge. Hey Siri Colette, how are you doing? Welcome. Extra AF said, I really wish Dre would tell Pootie Tang to get off the phone and go lay down. Oh, Shavy said the Oscar. Fucking mean. It's complicated, said his voice shifted as soon as Dre said Dion called him. It sure did. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Nesto doesn't like being held accountable. No, he doesn't.
Hello, Siri Colette.
Say again.
I was just speaking to Siri Colette. Hello, Siri Colette. How are you?
For heaven's sakes, why is Siri on my phone? This is now that's nasty work right there, the Siri situation. But anyway, let's continue.
Only folk hate you more. So what I'm saying is that so when I called the other day and I'm trying to, make some arrangements, I feel like I was getting put off. Because he shouldn't have told me that. You got what I'm saying now?
I'm listening. I'm not gonna come between you and his.
No.
I'm just listening. And when he called me, I did the same exact thing. Just listen.
Okay, which one was this? The big one or the little one?
As soon as you got off the phone with him, he called me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I mean, they sounded kind of frustrated too. And, and I was just listening, and I think after y'all went back and forth, I said, on the line, so that you hear, you were like, yes, right? I'm like, shit. I was like, okay. Well, you already know it's going to be all over YouTube. So I was just listening.
Well, I read that part that I already, I ain't.
Is that the same person that you're talking about?
Dad and somebody else. Dad and somebody else. I'm not worried about that.
Okay, I know the other person you're talking about too.
Yeah. I'm not worried.
I know who the other person is too. Shay B, no, I was playing with my dog. Thank you very much. PW said Legacy and Native. Can y'all tell me what's going on with my life?
I can, PW. I can. PW, let me tell you, you are a very charitable person. You cared about some little baby that belongs to a stripper. You're a very comical person. I have laughed at you a lot, PW, but here's one thing I do know. Okay. You do not have them cuckaburls, and nobody does. You don't have them cuckaburls going on in your life, PW. So whatever's going on in your life, here's what I know. Okay. I'm almost positive that you ain't wearing a nappy, woe-out ponytail like Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. And I know that your kitchen is not infested with them cuckaburls like this boy that's on your screen right now. That's what's going on with your life right now, PW.
Jay Vicker said the big one, aka Pope Chot Lamont. Siri Colette said, I know when people say my name on here, all the Siri sound off. Yes, because Siri just came on again. That's nasty work, I'm telling you. I ain't asked Siri for no assistance over here, and she's lit up. PW said, I don't have, you don't have what? I don't know. Is that a typo?
She said,
she don't have them. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm saying, nobody does. Nobody does. Since the invention of the modern hot comb, nobody has that shit looking like that. And I don't know why he does. It's disturbing. It's disturbing.
Look, why I just feel in the back of my head. Nesto Shackle Shuffle walk of Shame said it's really bothersome that Nesto was upset with Dre, Lamont, Dion, and Shirley for not paying for a lawyer or his bond, but he doesn't consider the lies and broken promises Sonia told him. I agree with that. That is, why is he not mad? She hasn't come up with any bond money or money to put down for a lawyer. She's still trying to get $10 back from Dion.
Sure
So, I don't know. I really don't know.
Sorry about that part. The little one's gonna be fine. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard nothing else tomorrow. I hadn't heard nothing else tomorrow.
You ain't gonna hear nothing.
That's right. You ain't gonna hear nothing from Earl Lamont, okay?
That's the same thing I'm talking about. What I was talking about back in the day when you were going through what you're going through. They say certain things. Don't do what they don't do. I don't like that part right there. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shouldn't have said all that. But here's the thing. Yeah, the little one's gonna be all right.
Okay.
They just been right now. It's okay.
So that big one, so that we're clear, is Poke Chop Lamont, and the little one is Dion, and he gonna be all right, okay?
Right.
Yeah. They'll be all right. I hear it, but I don't hear it. It's not gonna be the first time. Ain't gonna be the last time. They'll be all right. Yeah. Because I always win at the end. Because they don't understand. They don't understand at that moment. You got me now?
Yes. I'm listening.
Yeah. That's all. That's all. Just listen. Yeah.
All I can do is just, because I don't want to get caught up in the middle. Well, I'm already in the middle, but I don't want to get caught up. But I hear you.
Yeah,
I understand the frustration. I don't know what's going on with the first thing that you mentioned when you called. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know.
Yeah.
And why they hadn't done it.
Yeah.
But she made it obvious about what she was going to do. She said what they're going to do. She said that. She told them that what they're going to do.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. All that's fine.
Shay B said, Lamont is in the Witness Protection Program. He's living as an Asian travel agent. All right.
Fine. All that's all that's fine. All that's fine. Yeah, all that's fine. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't sit here and cry over spoiled milk. That's it.
He can't cry over spoiled milk, not spilt milk, but spoiled milk. Hey, Sonia, Germ Subpoena, how you doing? BB Baby said Dre ain't trying to get no subpoena. Okay.
Look,
So have you tried
Look, Simone, let me just say this real quick, okay? I know everybody had like a quick little love affair with Dre, but let me tell you why I ain't never like him.
Why?
Because Dre know Nesto wrong, right? Dre know he wrong. But Dre is not going to ever call him out on it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like as a man, and if one of my friends come and tell me, and I've had to tell a lot of my friends, bro, you was wrong for that. You know what I mean? And it's only to make my friends around me better.
Right.
Better human beings, better men, better husbands, better fathers, right?
Right.
You was wrong for this. Your son called you out on your mess. You were wrong for even calling me to try to get me to drag your son. This is your son.
Yes.
And instead of Dre manning up, right, and telling his quote unquote bestie that he's wrong for this, he would rather be neutral and I don't know. Now I'm just listening. I don't know what's going on. I had no idea. Zippity doo dah. The minstrel show. The minstrel show that is Dre is so pathetic. It is, Legacy Moon. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Like he's a minstrel show. Just I don't know, Nestos. I don't know what to say. I don't know what's going on. I'm just listening to everybody talking to me right now. Zippity doo dah. Like it's pathetic. It is absolutely pathetic to hear him do this in order to coddle Nesto. Everybody coddles this dude, and it's sad.
Vic to the Veil said a lot of friends don't like being called out. I've had it to distance myself from those friends. MNPD's finest said, I've said the exact same thing. Dre know where the bodies are buried. That girl said Dre ain't shit. PW says spoiled milk is worth crying over, especially if you spilled the last of the good milk. Popeye said, Native, I disagree with you. Dre doesn't want to tell Nesto the truth on the recorded line. Okay, that is a thought. That
But
is a
but
thought.
here's the thing. But here's the thing, though, Popeyes. Here's the thing. If he in jail, when else can he tell him? If he's in jail, the only thing Nesto has is a recorded line. And I feel like if Nesto wants to bring up the conversation, like it's not Dre saying, Nesto, let me tell you about yourself. He's asking the question. He's bringing the subject up on the recorded line. So listen, if Nesto get to where he can use the captain's phone or the sergeant's phone and it's not a recorded line, okay, fine. But to me, it seems like all Nesto gonna have for the rest of his natural dusty life is a recorded line. I'm just saying.
Chocolate Drop said, all Dre know is I don't want to get caught up. Mimi said, eyes in the middle, Nesto. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, at Native, I agree 100. They do not hold Nesto accountable. All of them have lived a dream, squatting, driving stolen vehicles, and spending counterfeit money. It's pathetic. I still want to know what he was doing with that counterfeit money. Siri Colette says, I think Dre put Nesto in his place one time that I can remember, something about Shirley. Yeah, he said he was team Shirley. Extra AF said, why did I picture the Warner brother?
Look,
the Warner Brothers frog.
extra AF, this is what you do. Look up Uncle Remus. Look up Song of the South, Uncle Remus. Dre talked just like Uncle Remus. Okay, Uncle Remus was a slave, and in this now this is a Disney movie that came out that they then banished and banned, right? But basically, it was a Disney movie where they was praising slavery, and they made slavery look oh so delectable. And Uncle Remus is in charge of these two little white children, right? And his job is to make them feel better. One of the white kids comes up to Uncle Remus, who is a slave, and says, "You don't understand how hard life can be, nigga. I'm a slave." Like, but anyway, so he's in charge of keeping these kids happy. Okay, and if you go back and look up Uncle Remus and look up Song of the South, then you'll see the song Zippity Doo Dah. Okay, which Uncle Remus starts to sing for the little white child that's having little white problems. That's minuscule compared to his slavery problems, but Disney has to Disney. So yeah, Song of the South, Uncle Remus. It's the same as Dre. Yes.
Oh goodness.
Reach back out to the other people.
Yeah, several times.
Did you get an answer?
No, I didn't get an answer. No, sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you about that warehouse, not the warehouse, but that storage room. That's a story I want to tell you.
You said a storage. I mean, you don't have a law. What's the storage room?
I mean, you did it for somebody else. You did the storage room for somebody else.
Yeah, I know the person you're talking about. I know that, but when you said you and I, we met at the storage room and had a talk.
Yeah, that was the talk. Yeah, to show me what you make sure the other people are straight until they got this.
Right.
That's exactly.
Yeah, and I did all of that.
And you did all that. That's exactly what I'm trying to say right now. That's all.
And still got shitted on.
That's what that's how I feel. That's how your boy feel. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I always have to stop whatever I'm doing when a call me on Keisha's phone enters the chat. How are you doing, sir? He says, we have Uncle Remus's chicken in Chicago. I don't eat there because that's a racial name. Some old West Side shit.
Hey, call me on Keisha's phone. Why y'all let them people do that? They need to be shut down right now. What in the world? Uncle Remus chicken? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
We look, we got to form a protest. Forget Popeyes.
Get that shit on. Yeah.
That's how I feel. That's how your boy feel right now. So when I make a statement that a little one talking about, oh, this and that, this ain't got nothing to say. I ain't saying you doing it. I'm just saying I know your capability, what you can, what you can't do. I know that part. Everybody should know what people's capabilities are if you're dealing with, correct? And they might trick you and goddamn do something out of the norm that you thought they couldn't do. I know that too. So that's basically what I'm hot about. I'm hot about it.
You always hot about something. SD Martinique says, I have always said that she made it harder for him intentionally after she found out about all the women she has had it out for him. Skinny Minnie said she can hold a grudge. I don't know. There might be some truth to that too. It might be some truth to that too. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles says, Native always trying to shut businesses down.
Who I tried to shut down? I ain't trying to shut nobody down. What? Who? Roscoe Chicken and Waffles? Who?
You messing with Popeye?
Who I'm trying to shut down? I ain't trying to shut down Disney. They doing a good job of that themselves with these terrible movies they putting out. But I ain't trying to shut nobody down. Roscoe might need to shut you down with your MAGA supporting self. But other than that, I'm good over here.
That part. I'm not hot about the little one. He's definitely all right. That base, I just want to get that off my chest. That's it.
Well, go ahead and get it off. Okay. So, hold on one second. I'm back to my
He got to put his miles down now, y'all. He trying to work.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might say that.
I just say, that's it, man.
I mean, I'm driving, trying to watch traffic and trying to write miles down. I'm, paying attention to what's going on. And so,
I know it sounds confusing.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm trying to say how I'm a word this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so as this stands right now, and if you can't answer this question, then let me know. This is how it looks to me, and I don't know. Everything that you have a bond for right now, including that other one that you just talked about, what they took away and trying to come back and took away and come back, can you make bond of those, or is that one still hanging over your head too?
No, I can make bond. It just got to be in the system. It never was put in the system. That's the problem. They gave it to me, but they never put it in the system. So by today or tomorrow, it should be put in the system.
Okay, so the other day when you called, when they said they was gonna do that, when you was ready to go, you couldn't have burned out being anyway, right? Because that one had never been filed, is what I'm hearing, or was hanging, or wasn't cleared, or whatever word they want to use.
Yes, that is correct.
So, okay, so the numbers that we know that you have now, whatever, 400 or whatever it is, whatever. So what's the...
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says, here comes the shade. Yes, that's why I have my hand ready on the button.
Total now.
I don't know yet because I ain't got the paperwork from a lawyer yet. So they got to bring it with the stamp on it. So I don't know yet. Okay, so,
all right. That's where I'm confused at too. So don't nobody know what they need to put up or what they need to bring.
No.
Because the people the other day were saying a certain amount. That's what they thought. You know what I mean? And I thought the same thing too.
Right. So it wasn't never put in. That's basically what it was. It wasn't never put in. And I don't know who fault it was, what fault. I don't know. I just know it wasn't put in. So I couldn't get out.
Right? Well, you heard what she said, right? You heard her, right?
She said that I can get on out. She said, but the judge.
No. Right? No. No. The district attorney or what?
Hell, Dre. No.
Those of you who need helmets, grab them now because it's about to happen.
No.
Now Dre saw this hearing, and he gonna tell Dre what Dre saw. Here we go, y'all.
Whatever the lady name is, the DA, I don't know her name, but the one that's over that situation. What I heard on the thing was this, I thought that charge was clear, and everybody thought it was clear too. And he said, I don't see that it's cleared on my system. She spoke up and said, I can answer that, I can contest that because I haven't filed it yet.
She said, I can speak to that. That's what she said, Dre.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Okay. And she was like, well, we haven't filed it because we are planning whatever. Everybody know what it was. I'm like, okay. And she said, we're waiting. And then he told you that if you got out, we wanted you to know, you heard what he said, that you could be re-arrested again through a jury. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. So you heard this. So that's what I'm confused at.
Okay, so basically what it is, they re-signed, they're supposed to re-sign the form, let me out, and they're saying this is how it goes. If they do.
And I heard it. Now, if you don't want to get off into it, I can understand. You don't have to. I mean, I got it because we're on the line, but everybody else heard the same thing too. That's what I heard too. So that's what I was confused. So you.
Yeah, they don't know the law. I know the law because I've been sitting here for 2 years, so I've been.
Any comments, Native? That we don't know. He knows because he knows the law. He has been, sitting there studying that for 2 years. Okay.
He knows the law. Nesto Williams, the nasty one, the one that's on the screen right now. He know the law.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's been studying it.
Well, then why he keep breaking it? If he know the law, why? I don't understand, sir. If you know the law, you know the law. If you know the law, the hell you keep breaking it.
Hey, Major's wife. Jay Vicker said exactly. So if Dre would have given the money and he got out, they would have picked his ass back up and he would have lost his money. Yes, because Henry County wanted him as well. And if they bought the charges back, he was going to have to come back. Hey, Capra Unicorn. So, yeah, he is trying to tell Dre what Dre heard.
It's kind of like he know hair, right? He a barber, right? Yeah, that's what he said, right? Legacy Moon, he got the 24-hour barbershop, right?
Mm-hmm. He should have patented it. Yep.
Okay, he got a patent he should have patented the 24-hour barbershop. But yet look at the back of his head.
Right.
Look at the back of his head.
Right.
But
Absolutely.
he say he's good at cutting people's hair, right? So why he don't cut his own? Yeah. Why is that not faded up in the back? I'm just trying to understand. He know the law, but he keep breaking it. And he a barber, but his back of his head look like, okay, all right, maybe it's time for everybody to go to bed. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, okay. Here we go, y'all.
Better for 2 years. I know how it goes. So they just did Trump the same thing yesterday. You see what I'm saying? It's the same exact thing. Exact same thing. So if they dismiss it today, They can come at tomorrow. If they can do it two different ways. If I get out there and do some dumbass shit, which I'm not, because that's not my game. Okay, they can bring that up and put that extra charge on you. That's how it goes. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So they dropping it, okay, because they know I'm not into that. They know that. They know I'm not they know I'm innocent when it comes out of that. So basically,
He said they know he's innocent on that CP and SA because it's not his character, and they all know that. So
Can you imagine somebody wreck every single car they drive? Talking about, I know how to drive. That one thing about me, I know how to drive. But you just wrecked the Cadillac. I know, but I know how to drive though. The Bronco got flipped over. I know, but I know how to drive though. I know how to drive.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said Nesto had his first mediocre stroke on this call. Dre called him out on that Nala Prasi in my DDA Winfrey voice. I can speak to that, Your Honor. She sure did. Didn't she put her little church finger up? She says, I could speak to that, Your Honor. I remember that.
Yeah,
That was.
I got this. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all get ready.
they dropping it for that reason. But if some other shit come up, they can bring it back up. That's what he's saying. That's what a non-process is. You got 6 months before they can bring it back. They don't bring it back in 6 months, then they have to let it go. You understand what I'm saying? That's how that goes. A lot of people don't know what non-process means. I didn't know. I had to look it up myself.
A lot of people don't know what means.
Non-process, that means that they dismiss the case and they can bring it back up in 6 months. That's what that means.
What's it called again? Non-what?
Non-process. Non-process. That's the term. Yeah, it's like saying the drop, but it's not saying the drop. It's like the English word that they use. There's so much shit I got to talk to you about. It's crazy.
Okay.
That's what it means.
No, the Prasi.
So basically,
Teresa is a what? Go ahead.
So basically, he heard the way that words and thoughts process inside Nesto's brain. So the way that y'all just heard that right now, that's how it sounded to him in his head before it come out. No, le prize that is the English word that they use. That what that is. That's how it sounded in his head. It's like if you creep through them little creepy little ears on the side of his head, and if you listen real hard, that's exactly what you'll hear. No, le prize is the English word that they use. It's a damn shame. It's just a damn shame.
No. It's an English word. What you talking about, Jay Vickers? It's an English word. He know the law. He been studying. Somebody said last night he's been studying. Why doesn't he know what that means and how to say it?
It's an English word that they be using.
Shay B said helmet, knee pads, elbow pads.
What it means right now.
Okay. I heard a different definition of it. Come on, man.
Really, Dre? What you heard?
He said I heard a different definition. Come on, man.
Yeah, I heard a different definition of it. So, I heard somebody else break it down in a different term in a different way, which basically is saying the same thing you're saying, they just use a different terminology.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Exactly. So, yeah. So by today or tomorrow, tomorrow, voting count so slow. If they put it in today or tomorrow, my number should go all the way back down what I thought it was supposed to be Monday. So
Yeah, because
And yet he's still sitting there. And you see how Dre said it was explained to me, he understood it a different way, and he still let Nesto try to convince him that, no, this is what it means, I mean,
But
hold him.
if it's different, how is it the same, Dre? You said it was explained to you in a different way, and it's a different meaning. Then how is it the same thing, Dre? This is what I'm talking about, y'all. Dre
Exactly.
refuses to confront him about anything. Now, see, I heard it explained a different way with a different definition and a whole different term, but it's the same thing you just said. No, it's not. It's not, sir.
Jay Vickers, everyone. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time.
I'm not into that. They know that. They know I'm not they know I'm innocent when it comes out of that. So basically, they drop it for that reason. But if some other shit come up, they can bring it back up. That's what she's saying. That's what a non-process is. You got 6 months before they can bring it back. They don't bring it back in 6 months. Then they have to let it go. You understand what I'm saying? That's how that goes. A lot of people don't know what non-process means. I didn't know. I had to look it up myself.
a lot of people don't know what means.
Non-process. That means that they dismiss the case. They can bring it back up in 6 months. That's what that means.
What's it called again? Non-what?
Non-process. Non-process. That's the term.
Non-process.
Yeah, it's like seeing this drop, but it's not seeing this drop. It's like an English word that they use. There's so much shit I got to talk to you about. It's crazy.
Okay.
That's what it means. That's what it means right now.
But if he looked it up, why doesn't he know what it really means?
Because you don't know how books work.
Shay B said, how that work out for you, Nestos? It's complicated, said. That's not exactly what it is. A little nasty. Jay Vickers said, but then Nesto said exactly to Dre's meaning. How could it be the same and different?
At the same time.
PW said, I don't know where he got the 6 months from at any time ever. I don't either. So what Nesto is trying to say, if he gets out, he don't break the law, as long as he don't break the law, he's good. After 6 months, that's it. That's not how it ever worked. When I was back, with corrections. But okay, MNPD's finest said, I've never had a bladder problem before I joined this community. Cappuccino Latte said, hilarious. Jay Picker said, Dumb and Dumber. Major's wife said, I think it's Latin, but go off, Nesto. Now, it's Latin. But according to Nesto, it's an English word.
English word that they be using.
That girl said English word is what we all use.
Okay. I heard a different definition of it. Come on, man. I heard it.
Wait a minute. Did y'all in English, we learn words, some words that are the same, but mean different things. It's the same word, but it means something different. So even though they got two different, Dre's got his understanding and Nesto has his, they both mean the same. Just so Jay Vickers, I can't answer your question.
A different definition of it. So, I heard somebody else break it down in a different term, in a different way, which basically is saying the same thing you're saying, they just use a different terminology. That's all.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Exactly. So, yeah. So by today or tomorrow, voting count so slow. If they put it in today or tomorrow, my number should go all the way back down what I thought it was supposed to be Monday. So
yeah, because I heard her say that, then Hannah said yes to let her know or whatever. And she said she was going. She didn't sound like she was going to do it. I mean, that's my personal opinion. You know what I mean? She's just dragging her feet about it. That's just my personal opinion.
Now, you know Dre is all into this. He knew to say Hannah. So you know he is deeply invested. Obsessed with the mess said, they take away the charge because they know you're innocent. But if you do something else, they can bring it back. But you're innocent, right?
Look, that's real. That's real. You innocent. They took it away, but they're gonna bring it back, even though you're innocent. Yeah.
Good observation. Obsessed with the mess. I didn't even think about that. Oh my God.
Now unless she got something else up her sleeve. Because it was gonna be done. What that happened? A couple of weeks ago when they dismissed that?
Oh, it's been a month and 3 days.
It's been a month and 3 days. So if it was gonna be dismissed, she would get the same thing. So it don't sound like to me that she just eager to do it. It's just my personal opinion.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm saying she dismissed it because if she was gonna do it, she would have been done it. Nesto.
Yeah, but
So much shade. Cappuccino Latte, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, it's complicated. The antonyms and synonyms mixed up. That girl said Nesto's understanding is trying to scam someone out of their money to get him out to run. Jay Vickers said it's a damn Fran Drew. It is.
Awful. Just awful.
yeah, that's true. But I ain't no.
Then she admitted that she hadn't signed the paperwork.
But what's crazy?
And that can hinder you from your bond because you're thinking of one thing, but then there's something else added on top of that. But it's hinder you. It's almost like we're gonna hinder him now. I mean, I think they know what they're doing.
Well.
And I don't. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in there. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm like, okay, so I don't know if it's legal. They can do it. They can't do it. I mean, if she's doing it, if it was filed, why haven't you filed it?
Okay. Well, then I got your opinion. That's what I want to hear. Your opinion.
You sure did get his opinion. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said Dre didn't bother to talk in subliminal messages so YouTube could understand it. He just threw Nesto's under the damn bus. It's a whole friend, Drew. A called me on Keisha's phone, said he knew exactly how much time had passed down to the day. That's what I was thinking.
Hey, Legacy Moon.
Uh-huh.
Let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that Dre wasn't a lawyer?
Like if he hadn't said he wasn't a lawyer.
Look, y'all in the chat, everybody in the chat. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone. Shay B. Did y'all know Dre wasn't a lawyer? Like if he hadn't said I'm not a lawyer, would y'all have known that, or would y'all have been thinking, damn, this dude, this very inarticulate large man must be a lawyer? Is that what you extra AF? What you thought? You thought that Dre was a lawyer if he hadn't said that? Like, was you shocked? Like, did you drop your phone when he said, "Nah, I'm not a lawyer"? Was that an incredible cappuccino latte? What about you? Did you think he was a lawyer? I'm just curious. Who all thought that he was a lawyer before he said, "I'm not a lawyer"? That's what I want to know.
Chocolate Drop said Dre knows this is some bullshit. Obsessed with the mess said he said that. Well, that sounded so defeated. He did. He was like, well, Dre ain't boosting me up like I thought so. PW said, I understand Dre now. If it's going to keep Dre from having to give up half a liver to Nesto, he's going to push back and challenge what Nesto tells him. MNPD Finest said, you need some sleep, native. It sounds like he had a nap, actually.
You ain't lying. I do need some sleep. I ain't gonna lie. Like that's real. See, just like Dre is not a lawyer, I need sleep. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna finish this up. We almost done, y'all.
Because it went so fast for me, I could understand, but I couldn't understand. I just know that what it was saying, but I need to see hear another ear, another eye. So that's what I heard. That's what I saw.
Well, your folks heard it too.
Yeah.
I'm sure she could have broke it down for you too, way better than I can on a better level. I'm sure.
No, she didn't, Dre. She was asleep. She had to call Sylvia and find out what happened. That's how she knew what happened. Queen Black said, "There's no doubt in my mind he was going to run." And that girl said they wanted us to think Big Bertha, but Lamont was a lawyer, not Dre. Yeah, Dre wasn't hired for the pretend firm.
Dre said, "No, Nesto, you know I ain't no lawyer now. Nesto, you know all I do is sit around here and make sure that the white folks is fed. That's all I do, Nesto. I'm not no lawyer now. I ain't one of them lawyer folks now. I ain't allowed to read books yet. I ain't been off the plantation long enough."
She didn't break it down for you?
Well, I ain't seen them.
Okay, I've been hearing it. I had to find that out through YouTube too, what was said and what she's mad about. So I was like, Lord have mercy. I don't know. I remember you had said something in general conversation, but now you listen to her on these channels, you'll know why she's mad or what she's upset about. Or what you said.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I said, bro. And if I said something, hold on. I don't know what I said. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I said. And then
she didn't hear you.
No, hold on. So she said, is she telling everybody out there that she mad at me and all this here? I don't know. I ain't out there. I can't see what's said and what ain't said.
No, she didn't say she was mad with you. From what I heard on the thing, she didn't say she was mad. She just said that she didn't say she was mad with you. I think she felt disrespected about a statement that you said.
Okay, what's said? What's said?
I don't damn know that. So
you said she can't afford you, and she was mad about what you said. They broke up and then got back together. And if you watched my live yesterday, you would have heard her apologize to him for being mad at him for insulting her. In case you missed it, that happened yesterday.
I'm gonna have to. I don't know something on the call that you and Dion. I mean, it's all over the thing. I don't know word for word. I can't say it right now. But when that her tell it, that's what she was saying. That the statement that you made was disrespectful.
Oh, okay. Well.
So I'm like, oh, okay. But she kept stressing at the Miss Sylvia. I'm not mad. Like
really? Okay.
I think that was the word that she used. Now don't go back calling her, telling her Dre said let me just shut the fuck up. I'm just be quiet. I mean, I'm saying, yeah.
I'm not gonna do all that, man. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm not.
But Dion be telling you sit down too. So I don't know. So whatever you said, so on that call or whatever. Yeah. So I don't know on that call.
Oh, okay. I ain't, man. I'm trying to get out.
You pissing some folks out. Yeah, I know you pissing some folks out. You got some folks mad with you. So.
Hey, man. If whatever I said, it got to be the truth. I ain't lying on nobody. I ain't lying. So
yeah.
If I'm saying something out of the ordinary, I do apologize. But guess what? I ain't lying. I ain't making no lies up on nobody. I ain't doing none of that.
Okay.
So. If the conversation, if they mad at me or whatever, hey, maybe it came out the wrong way. Maybe people don't understand it, but I ain't lying. So I ain't doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
So it is what it is. It is what it is.
So you don't know what she said to her. Because
now this is funny. Dre knows good and darn well what he said. Shaby said everybody that wants him can't afford him. Yep, that is what he said.
So did he just say, I'm just trying to make sure, because I don't speak slave. Did he just say that he don't know what he said, but whatever he said is the truth, but he apologized for what he said if it came out wrong, but it's the truth, so he don't apologize because it must be true. Is that what just happened? Because I know it's look, what time is it? I know it is. What time? I can't see what time it is. Whatever time, I know it's early, and my comprehension might be waning. Okay, but I'm just trying to make sure that that's what he. Is that what just happened?
That is what happened. That's what he said. Yes,
Okay,
absolutely. All
okay.
right,
He
you
don't know
all
what
caught
he
up.
said. He don't know what he said, y'all. But whatever it was the truth. So he ain't lying. Whatever it was that he said, even though he don't know what it was, it might have came out wrong, even though he don't know what he said. But whatever he might have said came out wrong. But if it came out wrong, he wasn't lying about it. It just came out wrong.
That's right.
Okay.
That's
All
what he said.
right.
Ray Del Lewis said that's what he said. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said if Nesto breathes, he's lying.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, call me on Keisha's phone. He just lied.
Just-
Pen Pal said, I ain't lying. Whatever I said.
whatever I said, I ain't lying. Okay. All right.
You all caught up now.
I don't know what I said, even though Sonia tried to play the call for me and I refused to listen to it. I don't know what I said. Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I ain't said nothing to her. But what?
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. Right.
No. It is what it is, man. I all I'm saying is right here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get out. When I will get out, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Right. And that sounds like when you get out, you got a lot to say and you got a lot of things you're going to want to get off your chest.
Well, I can't. I already said I can't. I can't even do no social media. Can't. So I ain't doing none of that shit.
You can't.
Yeah.
Because you're going to put yourself in a worse situation which you already is.
I'm not doing none of that. I'm not doing none of, I ain't got to do all that.
And you're going to be the villain and you're going to be the bad person and they're going to be like, yeah, I told you so. See, I told you.
And then guess what?
Trust me.
I'm going to be just like this right here. I'm going to let my work speak for itself. I'm going to do like I've been doing. I ain't calling nobody. I ain't trying to do all that. I ain't trying to defend my.
That's not what he's been. The reason why you're there is because of what you've been doing. So if you get out and you do what you've been doing, you'll be right back in there. He said he's not trying to defend himself.
Mm-mm.
I don't think he knows what he says half the time. Shay B says, see there, the slow-mo calls done got a hold of Native Spring too. Y'all better wear y'all's helmets.
I don't know if I got a helmet that can protect me from this, Shay B. I'm just being honest with you. I don't know if there's a helmet that they make that can keep you from this kind of dumb. I'm for real.
Pen Pal 50 said, in a worser situation.
Good job, Dre. Good job.
I ain't got to do that. My work, I'll do it. That's all I got to do. I got to do what I've been doing. Let my work speak for myself. That's it. I ain't got to do all that. For what? You're going to do it anyway. Going back and forth. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I'm not answering no question. I don't know if you're right or if you're wrong. But every time I say something, I get put in the hot seat right there with your goddamn ass. You know what I'm saying? So I just, when we get out where we could talk personally, one-on-one, at the barbershop, at the bars, or wherever we might meet, then I feel comfortable by talking to you
Barbershop?
as my friend, like I've been talking to you. I can just say what I want to say, and I don't get judged for it. Or don't get picked apart. But you know me.
Oh.
I see it, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Well, we can't do that right now.
Yeah, we can't.
Nope, because we
So
listen.
when you ask me your opinion, I can't give you my opinion. I can, but I can't give you my opinion. I don't want that. That's all.
Okay. That's right. That's true. All right. Well, we don't.
So I can't. I'm just gonna listen.
Okay.
You know, whatever you need me to do, I'll do the best that I can do. If I can't do it, I can't do it. If I can, I can.
Okay.
What can I do? Huh?
That's those. What you blowing for?
What you breathing for?
Hey, let's talk about it all. So now, how is that foolishness possible?
You have a wonderful day today, sir. Yeah.
Well, I'm good. I mean, I'm still around. I mean, look at it, the money's on the phone. If the money's on the phone, so, if you're ready to go, I know you're frustrated, brother. Trust me, I know you're frustrated. I know you're pissed. I know what you're going through. I do.
Yeah. I know you. I know that for a fact. I definitely know that for a fact. Yeah. Wow.
I can only imagine.
Wow. You're blowing,
Okay,
Fur.
okay, I get it. I understand.
But you got to stay focused.
I gotta stay focused, bro. I got to, man.
You got to stay focused. You got to stay focused.
Yeah, I do.
Don't lose your mind and lose your sanity. You can't. You got to stay focused. It is what it is.
On what? I don't understand. What the fuck are they staying focused on? Can anybody help me with this? Because this is what Dre said. This is what Lamont said. Damn, Dion said, focused on what? On the bars? Like, focus on the bars in front of you. Like, how many bars? Focused on, like, not dropping the soap. What are we focusing on when we in jail? Can anybody tell me what the focus is? You're not a lawyer. You're not an attorney. You can barely read. You can't keep the back of your head straight. Focus on what? I don't understand what the focus is.
PW said, dang, he blew so hard, I felt that over here. And then PD's finest said, now him mad at me. He wants to get off the phone. Okay, it's complicated. Said your work speaks for myself, Nestos. What is happening? Extra AF said, I hate when people disregard the R and say frustrated. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker James says stay focused on doing that time he's got to do.
Thank you. What else is what are we focusing on? He act like it's a damn, like he's trying to pass the bar, or that he got like a doctor's exam, trying to be a surgeon or something. He went. What are you focusing on? I don't understand when they keep telling this man to stay focused. So what does he do? Get up every morning. I want to get out. 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 Is that what he's doing?
Keep your eyes on the prize. Jay Vickers said, focused on that roach crawling on the wall from the bunk. That girl said, notice when Nesto's crew tells him they ain't got it, they tell him to stay focused.
Thank you. It's just some bullshit. It's just some bullshit to say.
Shay B says, sigh, then slow walking back that top bunk. PW said, yes, focus on the bars. Press the side of your face against the jail cell towards the exit, like you, Dion waiting for his deity to come and meet him.
Damn, that's some serious focus. But, I just don't understand why they try to make it a psychological thing. Like, just focus, stay focused. I ain't never heard nobody, why you was in jail for an extra 10 years. I wasn't focused. I just wasn't focused. If I would have stayed focused, I could have got out in 10 instead of 20. But, I lost my focus around year 9 and I never got it back. So I just stayed in jail for another 10. Nobody has said that ever in the history of jail.
Native Miss Boogie Down says, correction, Poke Chop says, stay prayed up.
He says that, but he also tells him to stay focused. All of them do. Look. Earl Lamont Dunbar says, stay focused, keep your head up, and stay prayed up. He says 3 different things. He has 3 mantras for him.
Baby said, focus on that sausage for cereal. Extra AF says, stay focused on the lies. It's complicated said, stay focused on the lies. Let's see. Jay Vicker says, stay focused on somebody else giving you that bond money because Drake will go do it.
Focus on that.
That girl says, focus on someone else's money. I ain't giving it to you. Shay B said he don't need to pass the bar. He can look it up.
True. I'm just trying to understand why they keep trying to make him be some kind of prodigy. Like, just stay focused, Nesto. Your focus will get you out. No, your focus won't. Do you know who more focused than Nesto? Uncle Remus. I mean, Dre. Listen, that damn Will Wooten is focused. Now, you want to know what focus look like? Will Wooten is focused. That's who you need to focus. That's who you need to learn focus from. Nestos is Will. John W. Wooten. That's who you need to learn focus from.
Oh gosh.
It is. I do.
I know you're mad with some folks. Can't be done. They're gonna have to let that junk go.
Yeah. Okay.
She's saying okay. Okay. I know it's easy said than done. Trust me.
But I do know you know what you're talking about. I do.
Yeah, and I ain't sitting there trying to tell you that I'm perfect and I did everything by the book, because I did not, and you know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what? 1996 to 2024. I don't even know how many damn years that is. 25, 30 years ago. It's been a long time. I can sit here and tell you now.
Yeah. This is true.
That's how long it's been. Since 1996.
Well, I'm just, you know, hey.
You just what?
I ain't got nothing to say, man. I ain't got nothing to say, bro. I ain't got nothing to say. I'll just be there when I get out of here and just let my work speak for itself, man.
Right. Well, everybody know what you're capable of. Your immediate circle, they already know what you're capable of, what you can do, what you can't do. So that ain't gonna prove nothing to nobody. They already know that.
Yeah.
So when you say let your work prove for itself, you just gonna have to just see your name up. And when you get back out, whatever you're gonna do, or whatever you maintain, or whatever your lifestyle is, you're gonna do that anyway. That's just who you are.
Yeah.
So they're gonna see that again anyway.
Yeah.
You're gonna make it. You're gonna make a way. It's just who you is. You ain't never been a bomb.
What?
No, I ain't finna be that.
Wait, what? He ain't never been a what? See, look, he ain't never been a what?
Bum.
Legacy Moon, the man don't pay rent. The man lives in places where he don't pay rent. What do you call that? Is that called entrepreneur success? Did I miss something? What do you call when you don't pay rent places? What's that called, y'all? I could have swore that was called being a bum.
That girl, yes, you heard her toilet flush. I just decided to add sound effects since we talking to Dre. Ray Del Lewis said this is just as funny as it was last night.
What you call being a bum? He said you ain't been a bum. He been evicted 5 times, Dre. That sounds like a bum to me.
Oh my God. Yeah, well.
And how come, Jay Vickers, let me ask you this. Now I'm not a truck driver. Maybe there's some truck drivers in here. Don't you have to know how to do basic math if you're a truck driver?
Mm-hmm.
Why this man said, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, why this man said 1996 to 2012, I don't know how many years that is, about 20, 30 years. Why he don't know how to add, y'all? Why is everybody involved in this story slow? Why everybody slow, y'all?
This is why it's entertaining. MNPD's funny says squatting, Shape B said, or taxes.
I just don't understand why this man said you ain't never been no bum. What?
Beyond obsessed with the mess, said he's an pro Negro. So he ain't never been no bum.
He ain't never been a bum.
No. You know, I don't know. You know, not paying rent. What y'all sending obsessed to the mess to the moon? Shaby said, or FICA.
I don't, Dre, have you seen this picture that's on the screen right now? Dre, have you seen the picture that Shay from Phone Calls from Prison uses on these calls? Dre, look at this man. Look at the back of his head. Look at that dusty ass hoodie that he got on, and tell me he ain't never been a bum. He got on a bum uniform right now.
I got a question, because maybe I know the answer, but because it's late, I'm not sure. Have we ever seen video of him cutting hair? Of Nesto cutting hair? Have we ever
seen Nesto cut nobody hair? I've seen Nesto in a barbershop. I've seen Nesto getting his hair cut. I ain't never seen Nesto cut nobody hair. No.
Okay. I was wondering. I was wondering, Miss Boogie Down said he knew how long it was. That was his way of throwing shade. My cousin has been in recovery for 22 years and mess around. He will give you the years, months, and weeks. So yes, people know. People know what's important to them. Obsessed with the mess that he posed for this pic and asked somebody to take it like it was fire.
Yeah, do what I want you to do. I'm gonna pick up the phone. I'm gonna hold the phone to my head, and I want you to take my picture. You want to comb your hair? No, I ain't gonna comb my hair. What about the back of it? It's fine. That part. Just take the picture. That part.
But obsessed with the mess, that is so funny because I never thought of that before. Because everything he does is calculated. So you're probably right. He did post his phone thinking it was fire.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. You want to change clothes? I'm good. It's fine.
Oh.
You sure you don't want to cut your hair before? No. You ain't got to cut my hair before we do it. No. Just take my picture now. Just take my picture.
Oh my gosh, that is that is one thought I never thought of before. Yes. All right, y'all, we almost there.
And you ain't never been the type to ask for no handout.
No, I ain't finna do that.
He doesn't ask for handouts because he steals. What are you talking about?
He asked you for a handout. What are you talking?
He asked you. What he asked for? $100 so he buy some cosmetics.
Yeah, $100. Yeah, let me get $100. All right, I'm gonna send you $100.
Oh my goodness.
Betty.
Right. So they already know that.
Okay. This is amazing to me. I just got a lot.
I don't understand why it's amazing, and I keep saying this. It's because this ain't your first rodeo.
No.
It's not the first time. What I'm saying, let me be clear when I say this ain't the first time. I ain't saying the first time that all this been going on. I'm saying that there have been setbacks in your life for this.
Right.
You know just as well as I know when you're down there out of sight, out of mind, with money coming in, you lose this, you lose that. When you're depending on people, that's the part that I'm talking about. You know they say they're gonna do this, and they don't. Some fall out.
Yeah.
Some can't do it.
This is true. This is true.
And you have to rebuild when you come back out. You have to rebuild everything. Not unless you got a strong foundation.
He has to have resources to rebuild. That's not going to be easy. Mimi said when they don't give Nesto money, they give him buttered up words. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, yes, he did because he's diabolical. But y'all, please tell me that it's not just me, but he looks just like a damn bum. He does in that picture. Shay B said, remember before Sonia went on Tasha K, Nesto told her she needed a camera crew to follow her around. Extra AF said all these statements should end with on the outside. Jay Vickers says that's all he's been doing is begging for 2 years. Obsessed with the mess, says Dre said, why you acting surprised, Nestos? And Jay Vickers says, you slipped, Dre. Don't try to clean it up. It ain't his first time being in jail for committing crimes. That's right. I don't know why he was trying to clean it up like that.
That's why that maintain your stuff like I did for old boy you talking about. So when he come home, all he got to do really is just go home. But he's right.
Exactly.
His car, his house, his mom, his kids, and he didn't miss a beat. Everything else was still taken care of. His car was there. I came and got another car.
I remember all of that.
Second shopping and put some money in the pocket.
I remember all
So all he had to do was just get out. So that's different. But you know just as well as I know, and some of the females don't understand this, but
You have 1 minute remaining.
Thank
it takes
you.
a special someone to have it to do that, Nesto. Everybody not cut like that.
No. It ain't something. This is true. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't care what you don't did for them, which places you don't put them in, how much money you don't did, how many cars you don't bought, how much the car cost. It don't mean nothing.
It don't.
No, I don't. Okay. You have a wonderful day, sir, for the phone call.
Go ahead, you can call me back if you want to.
I gotta go ahead and do something real fast, and then I'm gonna call you back in about an hour.
Okay. All right.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Thank you for watching. Please.
Just like y'all said last night, what he got to go run do? What can you possibly go run do when you are in jail?
I gotta go take these clothes off the line that I put out earlier today. I'll be back.
I mean, I gotta go. I gotta run to the store right quick, or I gotta go. I gotta cook right quick. What was he exactly going to do?
I gotta go check the mouse traps. I gotta go check the mouse traps to see if anything in them. I'll be back. I'm gonna call you right back.
Oh my goodness. Well, we've had a blast. Many of us are up past our bedtime. Jay Vickers said he's running his ass off the phone to cry in his bunk. That girl said soak his dentures. We enjoyed that call so much so last night we had to put it on again. It was put on by request from someone. But y'all, it's late, and Native has to go to bed because he has to do his strawberry sundae tomorrow. Is that correct, Native?
That would be correct. So listen, y'all. Look, y'all. I know it's Sunday and everything. Okay, I get it. But we're gonna talk about all things Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. It's only right because it is Christmas season. And you know what they say during Christmas season? Sonia, Sonia, Sonia. Oh, I'm sorry. Ho, ho, ho. So,
the shade.
So I'm sorry, y'all. I mixed the two things up because they're the same thing. Okay. Ho, ho, ho. We're gonna get into some Sonia. I guess it's already Sunday, so a little bit later on the day. Y'all come by Native Tribe Urban Media tomorrow at 1:30. We're gonna do this whole thing that we call Strawberry Sunday, and we're gonna talk about Shirley Strawberry's ex-husband now, Nesto Williams. You know they say he nasty, and we're gonna talk about his little zesty dude of a girlfriend. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what they call themselves. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna talk about Sonia Waller Durham Jackson, and we're gonna celebrate the first of many subpoenas. This ain't the first. This ain't the only one she gonna get. Many subpoenas, warrants, work notices, cease and desist on looking like a little dude. All that. We're gonna celebrate the first one, y'all.
Karen S. says she's got 5 different voices, and the singing nursery rhyme voice is the worst one. That girl said we have to find Sonia some clothes ASAP. Jay Vickers said Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
There you go. I like it, Jay Vickers. I like it. I like it.
Extra AF said I gotta do some painting tomorrow, so I will be listening. Miss Mad About Music is still up. Capri Unicorn says good night. Shaby said, I'm so glad we had this time. Oh, Shaby always puts this in the chat at the end of every live. Miss Mad About Music says she hopes she's not asleep tomorrow at 1:30. Y'all have worn me out this weekend. I ain't gonna lie. Now, Miss Boogie Down made a comment earlier on, and she said, this is better than coming to the club at night. So I appreciate that. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says, well, Moonwalkers, investigators, and tribe, thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. Please hit the like and have a good night morning. I thank you all so much. Thank you for the member milestones, the super chats, the super stickers, your kind words. Shout out to the marvelous Moonlight mods. Shout out to Native for being here. after his sabbatical here with Legacy Moon True Crime. I changed the background to our Friday theme, just because. I'm glad you're a member too. And tomorrow I will be doing my first members only live. And we are going to look at some Fulton County and some real people who have been put there and are really innocent. Any closing words, Native?
Absolutely. I want to say that again, based on our earlier conversation, I know that you have a safe space at Legacy Moon, but you also have a safe space over at the Native Tribe channel. We are seeking to provide those safe spaces so that we as a community can grow. We can stand in love, we can support each other, and get through all things. So, look, I appreciate you, Legacy Moon, for being that safe space. I learned from you, and I'm doing my best over at my channel to do the same. So yes, if you want to reach out to me, reach out to me. If you want to reach out to Legacy, it's all good. It's all love. You are enough, and you are beautiful, loved, and blessed.
Oh, I also want to mention that we are working on getting me to 3,000 and getting Native to 1,500 by before the end of the year. So by the new year, this is what we desire. This is all we want for Christmas.
That's all I want for Christmas. Lord have mercy.
And
MNPD's Finest, thank you so much for joining the channel. I do appreciate that. Come on by at 1:30 tomorrow, and we're going to chop it up on your first live at the Native Tribe.
also, if you, as I said earlier, if you are a victim of SA or even domestic violence, hit me up on my email. It is on my the page, my description page. You can also hit me up on Instagram. That is on my page. Please make sure you hit the like button on your way out. And with that, I'm going to have the DJ play some music. We're going to get out of here and go to bed because that is what we need to do. We've been up 2 nights in a row. And we need our beauty rest. So let me find something here. I won't, PW.